New game day. I'm finally getting around to this. Been putting off Black Dahlia for like 2 years. Before we get going, I guess there's a little something in the manual that I don't think is covered in the game. At least not at the very start. Thankfully, it's just one page. Alright, so, and this is like an FMV adventure game type thing. Apparently a bunch of stinky puzzles. We'll see how far I can get without hints. Anyway, an introduction to Black Dahlia. Black Dahlia is an adventure deeply rooted in its period setting. The designers, writers, and art staff spent innumerable hours researching every detail in an attempt to ensure that the player's immersion in the game world would be as complete as possible. However, of all the research done, 3 historical phenomena bear mentioning here, as they form the backbone of the Black Dahlia storyline. If you're interested in learning more about true facts behind the plot of the game, go to this website that doesn't work anymore. Or maybe it does, I don't know, I didn't check. The first of these events was the reign of terror carried out in the city of Cleveland by America's first modern serial killer. The cunning psychopath, known as the Torso Murderer, was linked to as many as 20 deaths. His victims were found dismembered in a stretch of industrial wasteland that cut through the heart of the city. He was never apprehended, despite the efforts of many of the day's top lawmen, including the famous, untouchable Elliot Ness. His activities mysteriously ceased just before the outbreak of the Second World War, which, incidentally, is the second major historical event that plays a role in our story. The rise of fascism in Europe and the incomprehensible defeat of both Poland and France at the hands of Nazi Germany led many to speculate that the Wehrmacht had more than a tactical military advantage over its opponents. Hey, Cryptics Gaming Asylum. Currently at work. Well, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'm just getting going here with some stinky old adventure gaming. To some, this led to a conviction that fifth column spies must have played a significant role in Hitler's victories. To others, it's pointed to supernatural aid. There can be little doubt that many of the Fuhrer's inner circle were fascinated by mysticism, astrology, Norse myth, and pagan Germanic ritual. The United States government formed a counterintelligence and propaganda agency, the Office of the Coordinator of Information, or COI for short, in response to these concerns. The Office of Strategic Services, or OSS, carried the mantle for the short-lived agency once America entered the war. Finally, the third and in some ways most tragic piece of history that has inspired our story is the murder of a young would-be actress in Los Angeles, California. Elizabeth Short, a stunningly beautiful girl who was struggling to make a name for herself in the Babylon of Hollywood, never seemed to be able to escape a curse of unbelievably bad fortune that pursued her throughout her brief life. Having lost 2 fiancés in the war, it's said that she turned to drinking and promiscuity in a desperate effort to shield her broken heart from overwhelming grief. It was in January 1947 that police found her tortured and dismembered body in a vacant lot. A reporter who covered this sensational crime immortalized the unfortunate Elizabeth Short with the nickname Black Dahlia. That year, many who were familiar with the prior events in Cleveland were convinced that the Torso Murderer had struck again. In any event, just like the perpetrator of the Torso killings, the slayer of Elizabeth Short was never apprehended. He may, in fact, still be alive to this very day. Probably not today. Anyway, there's not much else to the manual besides, controls, things like that. Let's get to it. Autumn 1941. The United States teeters on the brink of world war. As Nazi fanatics spin their plots of world conquest from the smoking ruins of Europe, most Americans took little notice of a brutal serial killer stalking the country's heartland. What follows is inspired by actual events.
Dies Lied ist aus der Sehnsucht süßer Schrei.
I stole the wine, didn't you, Runt?
No, I didn't, I swear!
Ah, let me see what I can do to squeal it.
I did, I swear!
Hey, generic. I think it involves a bunch of historical stuff, so maybe just a tiny mention. We'll see. Yeah, I think they made a big thing about having Dennis Hopper in this.
Come in?
Oh yeah, the subtitles are kind of janky, but it is what it is.
Reporting for work, sir.
Relax, son. This isn't the academy.
Yes, sir.
And Mr. Sullivan will do just fine. I think you'll find that the COI is a bit more informal than your other branches of government. Now, let's set you to work. Some city detectives sent this complaint over to us. It should be pretty straightforward. If you have any questions about the assignment, don't hesitate to ask. The door's always open, son.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Sullivan.
What is it, Mr. Pearson? Oh, yes, of course, your office. It's across the hall, and, please forgive the mess. Your predecessor departed rather unexpectedly, and we're still short-staffed and haven't had a chance to clear it out for you. Well, I hope you can handle things on your own. It's something you're going to have to get used to with the COI.
Yeah, you guys are.
President Roosevelt had just authorized the formation of the COI that summer. They were supposed to be the outfit that handled the real spy stuff overseas. It was the place to be if you wanted real adventure.
There's no subtitles here.
At least that was the bill of goods that the recruiters for the COI sold me. And here I was, stuck in a crummy old office, in Cleveland of all places, as far away from any real action as I could imagine.
I bet Dennis Hopper is in less than 5% of the game. I really didn't do too much in testing other than getting around here and turning on the light. The controls remind me of kind of how janky it was in... God, hold on. Let's dial it back. Dial it back just a smidge. It kind of reminds me of like Tex Murphy 3 through... I guess through the end they had kind of this style of looking around. Except, I don't think you can freely move forward. I think you can just go to specific spots and rotate, which is fine with me. Let me guess, locked? Alright. I'll have to get used to... Is that a human skull? Alright. Oh god, like, can I look at every little thing on the shelves? I can't actually pick any of these up, at least for now. Let's see. What is all this crap? All I can do is look. I wonder if... What is this? Oh, come on. What are these 10 pixels on the ground? Alright. Cinematic. Can I... Oh.
I wonder what sort of artifacts Mr. Pensky wanted Professor Strauss to look at.
Oh. It's my favorite words. I've watched a little bit of other people playing it, and it seems like there's a ton of this type of shit. So, I'll read what I can. You were hoping Disney Hopper would be in the filing cabinet? I don't know when he appears. But it's like, whenever you use the big actors in these games, no matter how small their role, they're like plastered everywhere. I think the normal box art would say like starring Dennis Hopper. For how much they probably paid him, he should have been reading all this. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's fair that Tim Curry was the main role. I mean, he was the main guy. Udolph. September 12th, 1941. In that time, there arose a great Jarl among Volsung. Udolph, or Udolph. Never seen that name in my life. An atheling of independent mind, who together with his eldermen caused a ritual to be prepared that would summon the chief of Aesir to his presence, so that his people might worship as they had of old. So then, at the Feast of Yule, when the regular gifts were presented, a special purpose was devised that would accomplish their resolve. Is the music too loud, or is it just coming through loud for me? I think when I was testing, sometimes the music just shuts off. Know then that my liege, that it was the custom in the days of old to assemble 9 sons of good stock, and make of them a gift to Wotan, the father of the people. To the place of offering were brought these gifts, and there were with them were assembled the sacred objects that had been secreted from friars. Is secreted and secreted the same spelling? Secreted from the friars in the time of conversion of the clan. Friar secretions. 3 of these there were, and those that kept them were called warriors of the trilogy. One was a chalice of ash wood, said to be carved from the roots of the world tree. The second was the skull of a wise man, a vizier and skald of great renown. who had drunk from Ymir's fountain before being called to Asgard. The third was the soul of the prophetess Dahlia, locked in black amber and scryed with the gifts of Odin. Like the dark lotus of legend, it was dusky, fair, and bewitching. Is this the kind of shit I'm gonna have to read? I hope that... Was that just one? Please tell me there's no more. Okay. God, it feels like that. Does this even do anything? It's like when you change the volume on the TV and there's that one setting where it goes from like volume 3 to 4 and like triples the actual volume. Whatever. Good enough. What do we got here? Can I call someone? Can I drink this, whatever this is? I don't know anyone's phone number yet. God, I should have tested like the music volume. I think that's good enough. I don't know. Acquire pencil? No. Acquire words, I guess. FDR creates new intelligence service. President Roosevelt today signed an executive order creating the Office of the Coordinator of Information. In the President's own words, the new agency is to collect and analyze all information and data which may bear upon national security, to correlate such information and data and make the same available to the President and to such departments and officials of the government as the President may determine, and to carry out when requested by the President such supplementary activities as may facilitate the securing of information important to the national security not now available to the government. Mr. Roosevelt has named Colonel Williams Wild Bill Donovan, hero of the Great War, and sometime unofficial presidential envoy, to head the new agency. Word of the COI's creation and Donovan's appointment has provoked a storm of protest from isolationists and existing intelligence services. There are rumors here that Colonel Donovan is to be the new Heinrich Himmler or American Gestapo, though the President insists that the Coordinator of Information will serve no such role. Serial killers butchered more than 10 women in the time it took. Well, they should stop putting in so many words. I wish they had a narrator to cover all this. Maybe they do. Maybe I can click on it. No. If I click on this, it'll just take me back. That icon. FBI Director Hoover could not be reached for comment about the COI. Though sources within the Bureau indicate that he's furious over its creation and that the new agency can expect little cooperation from his agents. More words? Ho hubba bubba. Wait, hold on. Did the other... Let me see. No. No! 4 pages. I'll have to go back and look at that other document. I hope you like reading Rainbow, the stream. The magic chink in Hitler's armor, a preliminary report. Hopefully it's just like a lot of upfront shit. And there's more video later on. Contacts within the British intelligence community report that Nazi Fuhrer and many of his closest supporters are avid devotees of mysticism and occult studies. This fascination is said to have played a key role in the recent capture of Rudolf Hess, who now resides safely in an English prison. Hess, the second in line for the Nazi succession, was apprehended this spring after parachuting into Scotland under a flag of truce. Sources within MI6 contend that an elaborate British intelligence operation was instrumental in convincing Hess to make his ill-fated journey. We're told that his capture was accomplished through subtle modifications to real astrological forecasts, which were then smuggled into Germany. Apparently Hess, an avid follower of astrology, became convinced that these forecasts indicated that time was then ripe for a negotiated peace with Britain. Acting on his own and with an absolute faith in this occult science, Hess flew to Scotland, where he believed that he would become a hero for ending the war in Europe. Even before the rise of the Nazis, Hess and other influential members of Hitler's inner circle were members of such Aryan theosophical organizations as the German Orden and the Thule Society. These groups, and many others just like them, were quite common in Germany after the conclusion of the Great War, and continued to proliferate during the years of the Weimar Republic. They became hotbeds for nationalist unrest, historical revisionism, and viral anti-Semitism. From these groups came many future Nazis, along with much of their rhetoric and regalia, such as the swastika. Despite Hitler's official ban on these organizations after his rise to power, which drove many of their founders, such as von Bottendorf and Eisenstadt, into exile. Sources within the Reich indicate that there is still a strong penchant for belief in these crazy pseudosciences among high-ranking Nazi officials. The strength of these beliefs may be used to our advantage, as the British have already proven in the case of Rudolf Hess. What are these? Heinrich Himmler. One of the most likely subjects for future operations of this nature is the head of Hitler's security forces, Heinrich Himmler. British intelligence reports that there is within his SS Ahnenerbe an agency dedicated to the investigation of ancestral origins, a separate department whose job it is to conduct serious and dedicated research into mysticism, supernatural phenomena, and occult theories. Beyond this, Himmler is a known devotee to a weird pseudo-religion of his own creation that combines the elements of medieval ritual, pagan myth, and modern occult practices. He has refurbished an ancient monastery in Velversberg at great expense, turning it into his own version of a knight's castle. He's said to meet there with his council of Black Knights, high-ranking SS officers, on a regular basis to discuss matters of spiritual significance and to hold seances at which long-dead Aryan heroes are contacted. One report contends that the whole place is set up to resemble the court of the famous King Arthur, complete with a massive round table, while another says that a bizarre satanic chapel has been constructed beneath the monastery, where human sacrifices are made. How valid these reports may be is subject to debate, but there's no doubt that Himmler considers himself to be a spirit channeler, i.e., one through whom the dead may speak, and claims to be the reincarnation of King Heinrich I, German monarch ruled 919 to 936 AD. There's evidence that Hitler shares his lieutenant's convictions in this area, and that he believes himself to be the reincarnation of Landulf of Capua, 9th century tyrant and sorcerer. Whether or not all these allegations can be proven, and despite the fact that most normal Americans will find these stories and religions hard to swallow, there's a definite possibility that these occult beliefs may provide us with valuable covert weapons in the event that the United States finds itself involved in a direct conflict with Nazi Germany. It feels like we're going to go like full Wolfenstein at some point in this game. How do I get out of here? Okay, I don't think I can pick up any of these. But let's see. I think you can use like... Guy. Yeah, you can, I guess, type your own notes. Which is cool. Ish. Oh, the crap on the floor was just that. Like papers on the floor. Hold on, let me look at this one more time. I want to check, was there another page? Oh shit, there was.
I wonder what sort of artifacts Mr. Pinsky wanted Professor Strauss to look at.
Let me see how many. So this was going on about some kind of Norse myth crap. Let me see how many pages. 2, 3, 4. Again? Alright, we'll continue here. Jesus Christ. September 22nd. Attributed to a 12th century Dominican monk, Ogland, and thus spake the oracle. Into the heart of the motherland must the lifeblood be so absorbed, and through it the portal will be opened to the throne where he might be crowned. And so he commanded his thanes to delve deep into the highest mountains of the land, and they brought forth a stone they found there that was cold as hoarfrost and black as night. Then he caused marks and runes and all manner of heathen symbols to be engraved into its surface, and it was fashioned into an altar of sacrifice. And this thing they made was filled with the dark spirit that drank ever the blood of innocent life, and absorbed it like water on the ocean shore. Never did a crimson stain mar the stone's smooth surface, for no matter how much it consumed, its thirst could not be slaked. This passage seems to pertain to the symbols on the stones. I cannot but help feel that they somehow hold the key to all that I have encountered so far. If only I could discern how they're to be arranged, I'm sure the result will be significant. October 8th. But when the host has been assembled, some among them grew faint of heart, and their heritage was betrayed. They had been turned against the gods of their fathers by the Gaelic friars, and would not stand by. For the ceremony to reach fruition, the will of all 12 courtly families was required. Thus solely in shadow did the grey god take his form, and then only to weep for but a little while. It was then that Udolf became enraged, and his wrath was fearsome to behold. He took revenge upon those who had forsaken him with the ferocity of a berserker, and his smoking blade was crimson with the blood of his kin. With his ire all but sated, he hid himself away to let his passion smolder and to contemplate the future. In the darkness of his heart he conceived that if the Aesir could not be summoned, then he would devise a way to attain divinity and usurp Wotan's power. He sought far and wide for counsel as to how he might accomplish his device, and he did so without companion, for his ealdormen forsook him in his madness, and provided him with neither advice nor sanction. October 30th. Not much time. There's a second version of the ritual. It's very similar in some ways, but appears to serve a different purpose. I'm not sure which one of these they would be more likely to pursue. If they've begun already, perhaps they are somehow responsible for all that's happening to me. My God, I do sound paranoid. Maybe they're right, but no, they can't be. Jesus. Keep right-clicking takes you to this, that type of menu. Oh, is this... Fifth column lessons for America, Office of the Coordinator of Information. I mean, I guess it makes sense that like all this information is in my office. Like maybe this is just where all the reading is to be get done in the game. Hopefully. You need a nap? I'm glad I could put you to sleep. Hopefully we'll get to some games soon. Published by the Office of the Coordinator of Information, Research and Analysis Division. Dr. William Langer, Director. Hold on. 1, 2... That's fair. That's fair. But just once. Let me just open up something, and it's one page. Oh man, can you imagine if Dennis Hopper read all this shit and just someone done goofed? Like, where are the files, Bob? It was here. It was on all these floppies. The floppies that Dave put in the trash last week. I wonder if Hopper got over $1 million for this. What we're up against. Spying, sabotage, and propaganda are all common tools in the Nazi war chest. Even before 1939, there are confirmed cases of Abwehr spy rings operating in Latin America, the United States, Great Britain, Soviet Russia, France, and the neutral countries of Europe. Not only do these secret agents gather information for their Nazi masters, they also disrupt commerce and communication through subtle sabotage and the dissemination of lies and misleading rumors. The purpose of this booklet is to educate Americans about the potential dangers of Abwehr infiltration and to teach you how it can be prevented or absent and rooted out where it already exists. Today, the ultimate masterpiece of Nazi fifth column activities is unquestionably the debacle in France that occurred last spring, where Hitler panicked the French soldiers with false couriers carrying phony orders and special forces disguised as Dutch infantry. He demoralized their officers by surprise attacks and dirty tricks, like dressing his paratroopers up as Catholic nuns to sow panic behind the lines. That must have been quite the sight. He bewildered the French general staff with the daring of his strategic planning, which was aided by detailed intelligence supplied by pro-Nazi spies throughout the countryside. In the words of French General Henry Girard, these fifth column operatives plied their trade admirably, sowed terror, propagated demoralization, encouraged desertion. In short, they were one of the main causes of French military disintegration. The civilian population of France received no better treatment. Herr Goebbels' persistent slander machine browbeat them with his radio propaganda which spread defeatism and insisted that France had been betrayed by her ally, Great Britain. Horrible rumors were spread through towns and villages, augmented by mysterious reports of massacre and mayhem over the wireless. All these were designed to flush the refugees into the streets, to clog roads desperately needed for military transport. And when the highways were congested with terrified civilians, Hitler sent in the Luftwaffe to strafe them with machine gun fire to increase their panic. History stands as a witness, impartial and stern, to the overwhelming success of these tactics. France fell in an unprecedented 43 days, and now Great Britain stands alone. If she too is defeated, there will be no barrier between Hitler's armies and American shores. When that day comes, will we be prepared? What can you do? Think, don't panic. Irresponsible rumors can be one of the enemy's greatest weapons. Don't aid America's foe by playing into their hands. If you hear a crazy or defeatist story, don't believe it. And whatever you do, don't pass it on. Keep secrets secret. No matter how trivial information seems or how well you think you know your favorite gossip partner, if you know something that you think the enemy can use, keep it to yourself. The smallest tidbit of a story about what new equipment is being installed down at the local manufacturing plant, or where your soldier boyfriend last wrote to you from, can be valuable to the enemy and deadly to your friends and family. Be vigilant. If you see something strange or someone who just seems a bit out of the ordinary, report it immediately to your local authorities. Don't be embarrassed. It's far better to err on the side of caution than to let a potential spy get away. Be prepared. An informed and well-educated populace is much less likely to succumb to a fifth column slander and panic mongering than one that is ignorant of the facts. Keep your eyes and ears peeled for official government bulletins and radio broadcasts. These will give you the straight dope on what's going on in the world around you. Let you know how best you can serve your country should an emergency arise. With vigilance, courage, and determination, we can all work together to keep our country strong and the world safe for freedom and democracy. Oh God, please tell me that, like, there's nothing in this second? Oh, thank God. Is it over? There has to be stuff, like, when I was testing, I know there's something up here in the, I don't know what this crap is on the desk, but thankfully I can't read it. Something is standing out on that bulletin board, but I don't know if I can't read any of that. Thankfully, none of that. Can I not? Strange that you can't go in this door. Or look at this map. Maybe that's something that just gets unlocked later. But yeah, testing the game out, I did find this. You know what this reminds me of? It was like Dame was loaded. Right, I missed out on a big part of the game. Or just an important part of the game. Because he had to turn on the lights and there'd be like a key up in the lamp.
What's this?
I like how the subtitles are never timed right. What do we got up? Oh, is this something too? This seems important. Just maybe not yet. Yeah, this has to be used in like some kind of puzzle. All the crap on the shelves. Okay, what do we got? Also, you know, so this is not using the shader that gets rid of the scan lines. You can kind of see the scan lines in the video, but it was a lot worse before. I had it set to like 1440 by 1080, which is usually what I have things set to. And the scan line looks like dog shit. But this is a 1280 by 960, and it was so much better. I really didn't want to have to use the shader to get rid of the scan lines because it doesn't apply just to the video, it applies to everything, and it slightly blurs everything on the screen, which is not what I want when I have to read a full novel every time I find a piece of paper here. What is this badge? Oh, what's this?
My lucky St. Christopher's medal. I've had it since I was a kid.
Can I drag this? I guess not. Well, that's that. Bag of runes. Looks like is what I got. Okay. Case file. Parchment sheet. Looks like this may have been what I got along with the bag of runes. Should I attempt to read this? 9 gifts to Odin. Hold on, use? Guess I can interact with the overworld. Let's click on that. Oh god, are they gonna make... I wonder if this is like a one-to-one translate. Like this symbol here right under the O seems to be what's used for one of the... Yeah, this cursor. I'm wondering if my predecessor here just did some weird what do they call it, like cipher stuff. I wonder if it's like a one-to-one translation, like, oh god, would I have to translate this entire thing? Yes. Yes, I think that's the case. Oh! Our first encounter with scrolling here. Oh, yes. Oh! Okay. Okay. 9 gifts to Odin. Oh, okay. I think I'm seeing here. If this isn't like the title of the paper. Here, this is... Yeah. O. Yeah, this symbol here. O. I really doubt I can make much sense of all this using just those letters, though. Maybe Dennis Hopper's playing the piano. It has to be that he is in just the tiniest part. He's just like... just some common NPC. Man, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to translate all this shit. There's got to be like somewhere else that will find more translations of just a little bit more. Now what's this, DOS? Or no, it's like some kind of sideways hourglass. There it is, Mr. DOS. Big gaming. So this, I don't know if some kind of like gym thing. I don't think that this is anything I can guess at. Because all these they're not all like unique shapes. Like, hold on, let me see. Where do I... Yeah, like it. So... I think it says in that one of that Norse document I was reading, I think it talked about this black crystal thing, right? So maybe it says what I need to plop on here. At least they click in. You know, who could ask for more? Case file. I don't know why it looks a little dim, but only on some things. Indiana Jones and the Black Dahlia. It's more like just story time with toast. Oh boy. Oh, hot shit. Please tell me there's more pages. Holy, yeah, okay. Well, at least they're all different things. Alright, we got an initial crime report. Offense harassment. Is this me? Or wait, maybe this was my predecessor. Hey, Teravan. Well, I don't know if you'd say video games yet. There's been a lot of me reading. I don't know, because I skimmed through some other people playing through, and they don't read the stuff. I know I don't read very well, but I don't know, like if you were watching this just off to the side, it'd be weird if I didn't read what I'm looking at. There's so much text in this game. Yeah, it was like 8 CDs. So this version's off Zom's Lair. You know, some of these sites do a pretty good job at packaging these old games in like Windows 3.1 or 95, which are a big pain in the ass. It's really easy to get the DOS games going, but not so much the Windows 3.1 and 95. Accused? Unknown? Was this like an anonymous harassment report? E. Finster files complaint regarding alleged Nazi recruitment. Cause of complaint is a flyer passed out at Finster munitions plant by unknown messenger. After review of flyer and interrogation of plaintiff, Nazi recruitment deemed unlikely, and case given low priority. Plaintiff became verbally abusive when informed as such. Forwarding complaint to COI offices. Great. I don't know if it got a DVD release. What would you'd probably be able to fit the thing on 2 DVDs? I can't imagine this sold very well. I mean, this is you know, a 1998 adventure game, FMV, and I think people were starting to move on to 3D stuff. A lot more around that time. Okay, parchment sheets. Oh wait, hold on. No, we got this. So this is, I guess this is one of the documents. Just some shields here. And of course, wait, hold on. Well, what the hell does this mean then? Because like we have this big, right, we got this. And this 9 Gifts to Odin is actually just like a 1-to-1 translation of these symbols. So we'll have to look at like the rest of this. I hope this is just in-game shit. And like, we're not going to be having to do this all the time. Thule awakens. The time of struggle is now at hand. No longer will parliaments determine the fate of the people. In their place will rule wise priest kings, masters of Ariosophical mysticism, and leaders of chivalrous and spiritual orders. As long as we hold to the three, the Brotherhood of Thule shall rule. The Black Eagle is a symbol of the Thule. The Black Eagle rises from a blanket of flames, which warns us that we must die in order to live. Our order is a Teutonic order. Loyalty is also Teutonic. Our way is the way of the Trinity. Wotan, we, is a way, is the unity of the Trinity. Their power is contained in the three. The order is your heritage. Your heritage is the Teutonic. Your loyalty is Teutonic. The old order shall be restored, and the Trinity shall rise like the Black Eagle. Reclaim your heritage. Rejoice in the time of the Thule. Rise with the Black Eagle. The messenger shall receive your word. Alright, so this is like attached to the complaint. Imagine this is your first day on the job and you're reading all this. It's like, oh my god. Alright, so this is something. What happens if I use... You like that? What happens if I use this? What an out of place sound effect. Okay. Just before I scoot on to something else, I do want to look back at the... Can I skip past? There. It's weird, like if I hit escape to skip that little transition animation, it just like pauses until the animation would have finished. So might as well. Let it ride. Okay, there was something in here about like...
I wonder what sort of artifacts Mr. Pinsky wanted Professor Strauss to look at.
Yeah, so it's underlined here. Brought forth a stone they found there that was cold as hoarfrost and black as night. He caused marks and runes and all manner of heathen symbols to be engraved in its surface. I don't know. Oh, God, I hate that right-click shit. I don't know what we're supposed to be putting on that stone yet. Is there anything like... It's weird that you have this open door and you can't go in it. Anyway, let's save over my test save. The aptly named 1. I don't know if I'll ever change my bad habit of not putting real descriptions on my saves. Let's see here, world map. Go back to Sullivan's office.
Yes?
Sorry to bother you, sir.
Not at all, Mr. Pearson. Come right in.
Okay. I feel like I'm being judged. Can I take his flag? Or his ring? Or his pin? I wonder if it's one of those games, if you wait too long, he'll be like, well? I should make this a redeem. Where this guy just stares at you for 90 seconds.
Sir, what happened to the fellow I'm replacing?
Walter Pensky. Good man. And a good agent. Once. The job got the better of him.
I imagine he must have been under a lot of pressure, sir.
We all are these days. Just remember, Mr. Pearson, we follow orders, not personal crusades.
I will, sir.
Okay.
I have a question about this case file, sir.
Certainly. What is it?
It's weird, like when I pull this up in my inventory, it's like the brightness it's kind of dim. And now it's like normal brightness. Alright, so this is the stuff we already looked at. Thank God we already read this. Is there anything like specific in here I can click on? No. Okay, I can click on these. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ask about Finster.
Sir, this munitions owner, Mr. Finster, is there anything you can tell me about him that wasn't in the report?
Hank Finster is an interesting case. He's an important man with the fellows in the Defense Department on account of the munitions factories he owns. But he's not wound all too tight, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's always one thing after another with him. If it isn't the unions, it's the Reds. If it isn't the Reds, it's the Nazis. But he may have something there. Take a look at that invitation. What do you make of it?
Oh, now what do I make of it? It looks expensive.
Well, the invitation's a little unusual, but it looks like fascist propaganda to me.
And that it is, son. Now, I'm not saying it's Nazi propaganda. There are 100 different organizations with fascist agendas, but this call to brotherhood could have come straight out of Hitler's Germany. Did you notice the quality of the invitation itself? It's not a pamphlet or a flyer. Whoever these people are, they have a certain amount of sophistication. And they seem to be targeting only people of wealth and influence in our society. You'll need to be careful not to ruffle any feathers.
Yes, sir.
Now, how long till we get assassinated for looking into this? Mm-hmm. Man, I wonder how much Tim Curry made in all those games he was in doing voice acting. Okay, there's got to be other stuff here too. Oh, or maybe I'll unlock the new area. Come on, give me some. Give me something to click on, baby.
Who handled this case when it first came in, sir?
A city detective named Marillo. I guess he's got his hands full now. He's handling the Torso murders investigation. Terrible work, that. They found another one just yesterday.
Gross. Okay, maybe I'd have 2 new areas. Now, take me somewhere where there's not paper with words on it. I think that's it. Right? Like if I click on this, I don't think there's anything. No. I'm afraid I'm like gonna miss something. Okay, let's cross our fingers. Oh, look at that. We got 2. We have 2 new areas. I'm gonna check out this detective first before I go over to Hank's.
Come in.
Excuse me, Detective Marillo? I'm Jim Pearson. I'm from the COI. I'm here about Mr. Finster's
The
complaint.
what? This had better be good, kid. I'm up to my neck in murders.
Oh, look, dead people. I can't look at them? I want to see what I can interact with besides this guy. I wonder if it's just one of those games where it's like you can't, like you go to these different areas, and for the most part... Oh, wait. Just turn around and take shit off his wall. Can I turn off the light? Yeah, it's a bit weird moving around in this game where you're like anchored in one spot and you can just rotate before clicking and having this animation take you to another spot, so you're not like free to move. Okay.
You were the detective that handled Mr. Finster's complaint?
Finster? Oh yeah, Finster. I remember him now. Listen, kid. If I had a nickel for every so-called Nazi spy in this city, I would be a very rich man.
So you don't think his complaint was legitimate?
Ever since you secret agent types start stirring people up about Nazi spies, every Tom, Dick, and Harry with a beef about his neighbors has been into my office. You care to take a guess how many of them panned out?
Well, what did your investigation reveal? Was there anything to the invitation? You did investigate this, didn't you?
Now listen, Sonny! There's a butcher on the loose in my city. I didn't have time. Hey, isn't that sort of thing your job now? I don't have time to babysit another Fed.
Detective, I understand you must be very busy right now.
You don't understand nothing. Every day, it seems, we find another body or a part of a body. We don't have enough good leads and we don't have enough men to cover this case. And on top of that, I got some horse's ass from the Federal Bureau of Investigation looking over my shoulder trying to tell me how to do my job.
I'm sorry to have bothered you, Detective. I'll be on my way.
This case is gonna be the death of me yet. For what it's worth, kid, Finster had a look at the mugshot books. He said he spotted the Joe what handed him that screwy invitation. I think he even marked the books and everything. You can have a look through them if you think it'll help.
Thank you, Detective.
Excellent. Might be fun if we got to see a Nazi spy. I'm sure we'll see a bunch of stuff throughout the game. Go full Wolfenstein on people.
Are you any closer to catching the torso killer?
That sick son of a bitch has been too clever.
How's that?
Well, for starters, he's not leaving enough behind for us to identify. Our best guess is he's cutting up bums and whores, people nobody'd miss. Takes them apart real clean, too, like a doctor. 2 whacks and he's through them. The queerest thing is, he bleeds them dry, washes them clean, and wraps them up like a butcher, all nice and neat in newspapers. It's like nothing I've ever seen, and I've seen plenty.
I'm sure it's only a matter of time before something breaks through.
Oh, you got that right. His kind always slips up. And when he does, bang! I'm gonna be right there on top of him.
Right in the kisser. Ask if the FBI is helping with the torso murders case. Sounds like they're bugging him about it.
Hasn't the FBI been able to give you any relief with the torso investigation?
Ah, that's a good one, kid. Elliot Ness has saddled me with a junior AG man named Winslow, who doesn't know his ass from a hole in the ground. About all he's done is look pretty in his fancy suits for the photo boys and flapped his gums to the reporters about how he is gonna catch that killer.
Alright. Hold on, can I not? Okay, I can look at the mugshots. Ooh, baby.
This must be the one Finster looked through.
Are these the developers? Oh wait, hold on. Take me back. James E. Woolley. Robert O'Malley. You got attempted robbery, resisting arrest, public drunkenness. I hope someone has an alias. Ah. J Newsletter. This has to be him. So you got Frederick Mendizo. It says newsletter. Does it say no profile? Oh, no side view. It's quite the haircut. Doesn't look like I can zoom in or do anything with these. Glendra Hoosie. Writing bad checks. And this guy got the best mugshot photographer. Let's see. Old Wabowski here. I think that's a drawing. Wilbur. Oh wait, I think eventually there must be a mark on one of these guys. Right, because Finster said he did mark the guy. Looks like someone took off the profile picture here. Tax evasion. The old Miss Stoken brothers. Wait, wasn't that guy in Another picture back here? Is this the same guy, but they did him dirty with the haircut? Hold on. Weird. What? Who's the guy? I thought... Oh, I can't even, like, go back. I can't even talk to this guy again. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the same thing. Oh, that's the one we were looking at, not this. And I can't take this with me. Right? It sounded like, from what this guy was saying, that Finster had marked one of the guys as being the person who gave him the letter, or the invitation. I guess we just gotta talk to him.
Excuse me, could you tell me where Mr. Finster's office is?
He's up there. You're welcome.
Excuse me, Mr. Finster? Jim Pearson from the COI. I've been assigned to investigate your complaint.
Ah, what the hell took you so long? I guess all my calls to Mayor Lausch finally got you guys off your cans.
This guy. Can I just, like, go behind him and look at this? The old Finsterlau, huh? I wonder if this was on that document that we... Do we have it? Oh, I have the Finster station. Where did I get this? Did I just take this now? I guess this is the same thing that's on the wall, but is that... No. Yes, it's here. Can't go through anyone's file cabinets.
What do you remember about the man that gave you that invitation, Mr. Finster?
He was a no-good bum, I remember that.
Do you remember his name?
Hey, guy employed a Nazi sympathizer right here in my own factory.
He was an employee of yours?
Of course not. I don't hire Nazis.
I'm sorry. I'm a little confused. Who's the Nazi?
Why did they send a boy to do a man's job? What are they trying to do? Drive me crazy?
Wait just a minute, Mr. Finster. That's not called for.
My foreman, George Hansen. I used to think he was a good man. Well, drinks a little bit too much, but he's a hard worker. Well, anyway, how am I supposed to know he traffics with Nazis? Well, he brings this riffraff right through my doors, into my factory, right into my office. He could have killed me. He was standing as close to me as you are right now. Well, naturally, I fired him on the spot.
Riffraff.
No, you idiot. George Hansen. Haven't you been listening to a word I said?
Do you remember the name of the man that gave you that invitation?
Of course not. He never mentioned it. He said he was just a messenger.
Huh. Oh, okay. I wonder if once I get this description, if I can pick out the guy from the mugshots. I wonder if the I'm wondering why that detective didn't make note of who Finster picked out. Okay, so I'll have to...
Can you describe this messenger for me?
I already described him to that detective. Look, I even picked his photograph out of one of their books. Oh, but he didn't care. All he was interested in was that vagrant killer. Well, if you ask me, he's doing this city a big favor.
I wouldn't know anything about that, sir. Can you describe him again for me, please? For my benefit.
You know, if you guys had done your work in the first place, you'd already know this. Yeah, he looked like a killer. Real mean, squinty eyes, red hair, and the bushiest red beard you'd ever want to see. Hey, there's no mistaking this guy.
That's it? Red hair, bushy beard. I think that's the second guy on the first page. Red hair, bushy beard, squinty eyes, looks like a killer.
Do you have any idea where I might be able to find this messenger?
Of course not.
Okay, what about this other fella, the foreman?
Well, I used to live in company housing, but I had him evicted, of course.
Do you have any idea where I might be able to find him?
A man of my standing doesn't fraternize with his workers. Although, I have been told that George likes to throw his money around a lot on payday. The men, they like this cheap whiskey saloon in the Roaring Third. McGillies, McGarrity's, some kind of Mick name. McGinty's, that's the name of it, McGinty's.
Excellent.
What can you tell me about this Brotherhood, Mr. Finster?
What can I tell you? Oh, what makes you think I can tell you anything? But I'll tell you what it is, though. It's a Nazi conspiracy is what it is.
No, what makes you say that, Mr. Finster? The invitation has no swastikas, no insignia, no clear-cut signs of Nazi involvement.
Now, you mark my words, young man. This is a Nazi conspiracy, or my name isn't Henry W. Finster.
I'm gonna need some hard facts before I'm able to make that stick with my superior, sir.
Where do they find you guys? What do they just pull you out of a pumpkin patch? It's right before your eyes. Those screwy symbols.
You recognize the symbols on that invitation?
I've seen them all over Germany.
When were you in Germany, Mr. Finster?
Now, don't you give me that look.
Mr. Finster, I...
There is nothing wrong with Germany. My grandparents were born in Deutschland. We still have family there. The German people are upstanding, hard-working, God-fearing folk, and the American worker could learn a thing or two from them. The only thing wrong with Germany is that Austrian peasant and his gang of street thugs.
My apologies, Mr. Finster. I am only trying to establish the facts in the case.
Okay. It's been 15, 20 years now since I've been there. But I will never forget those symbols.
Do you have any idea what those symbols mean?
Of course not. I would never have anything to do with that sort of thing.
I think the symbols he's referring to are these. Can I use this? See, I don't know how to use. Like, can I don't think I can show him this. You know what I'm really hoping? That's probably not even gonna be a thing. I wish I could find, like, you know, what the symbols mean, and then, like, click on the symbols that I've identified and just have it appear like this. But chances are I've just got to write all this shit out by hand. Happy day. Hold on. Is there there's nothing else? He says he'll never forget these symbols. But at the same time, like, I don't know really what use does. So if I go, before going to the bar, let's go back here. Kind of like the little transition videos.
Come in.
Let's see if I can identify the guy and then maybe take the picture. Yeah, wasn't... Yeah. Here. I guess you could say those are squinty eyes. I don't think there's anyone else here with a big old beard except for like maybe Mr. Handsome here? Or like... God, we really don't have much to... I think it could be like one of those two. Damn it, I can't, when I can't like click on the individual portraits here, like get any more information. So let's see. It's either Douglas D'Amore or Robert O'Malley. And if this guy's hanging out at McGinty's, maybe O'Malley's hanging out there. I think O'Malley was one of the names that Finster said when he was trying to remember the name of the bar. Maybe it was just a bit of a slip. Can't talk to this guy. I doubt I can go back to Finster's office and get more info out of him. Just keep moving forward. I'm looking for Dennis Hopper. Oh, I gotta remember. Just to slap down some saves. I don't know.
Now for the day's news. Our top story today comes straight from the tough and tumble neighborhood of Kingsbury Run. There, the police continue their exhaustive manhunt for the torso killer. As his head count hits 7, the citizens of Cleveland raise their voices in protest. Meanwhile, the city police have been baffled by this insidious madman's terrible work. The latest victim, discovered by 2 children playing along the banks of the Cuyahoga River, remains unidentified. Meanwhile, in news from around the world, our boys at sea captured an Axis ship in equatorial waters. The Axis vessel unsuccessfully attempted a nefarious ploy to bluff its way through the British blockade. Our sources indicate the Axis boat falsely flaunted our very own stars and stripes and had an American name painted on her pilot house and stern in an attempt to pass itself off as one of our own. Our American cruiser's good commander was too smart to fall for such a trick, however, and he immediately ordered the ship to heave to. Despite a last-ditch effort by the Axis merchantmen to blow up their own ship, their vessel was captured without incident. In other global news,
I wonder...
snow and near-zero weather in Russia halted Nazi troops dead in their tracks. More bad news for the Axis as the British began an offensive in North Africa along the 130-mile Libya line.
Is this guy gonna keep going?
One for Hitler, though. Wire reports confirmed that the Australian cruiser Sydney was sunk by a German raider disguised as a Dutch merchant ship. I guess our mates down under could use a few lessons from our own boys at sea. In Washington today, Subaru Kurusu, Japan's new and super special envoy to the United States, is set to begin a round of talks with the State Department. These talks come
I think
right
this is
on the
just
heels of Tojo's stinging remarks regarding Roosevelt's Pacific
regular
policy.
news crap.
With the Pacific
Let's see.
crisis nearing its breaking point, officials in Washington hope that Kurusu, Japan's pinch hitter on the diplomatic diamond, can head off a military confrontation. Also in Washington, a recent survey of 59 Midwestern editors and publishers for the interventionist Continental Congress for Freedom displayed surprising opinions. The newspaper head honchos reported that their communities were now overwhelmingly in favor of the administration's foreign policy.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a man named George Hansen. He used to be...
I never heard of him.
Listen, buddy, I'm not trying to cause any trouble for you. I just need a little help trying to find a friend of mine.
Yeah, friend, huh? Look, I got nothing to do with no lousy feds. Now, why don't you do me a favor and scram, huh? And while you're at it, take that friend over there with you. You're scaring away all my business.
This is like a detective here. Can I see if I can find something here? Take these cigarette butts. Oh, look at that. The man.
Our dog hero nearly gave his own life, however. After seeing...
Oh, wait, I'm not leaving, am I?
Jerry left the burning building and collapsed.
I don't want to read.
Of a local doctor, Jerry was revived. Give that dog...
He looks strangely two-dimensional. A lot of these people do.
Prominent Dayton entrepreneur Eiler G. Sundorf was killed.
Maybe that's why some of their profiles were missing for some of the guys in the mugshots.
Estimated crowd of 6,000 gathered for the Freedom Day rally at Public Hall.
What's your name?
The cheering crowd...
Who wants to know?
My name's Jim Pearson. I'm from the COI.
Nazi hostage slayings...
Well, have a seat, Jimbo. The name's Winslow. Dick Winslow.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Winslow. What brings you here?
Oh, no need to be so formal. You can call me Dick. I'm just here for a drink.
Really? This just doesn't seem like your type of place.
Oh, why not? Can't a working Joe like me go out for a drink? Can't he try someplace new?
Well, you just seem a little overdressed, is all.
Guilty as charged, sport. Not a bad bit of deduction, that. Oh, well, I might as well confess. You're right. I'm with the FBI.
Really? What are you doing here?
Staking the place out. I thought I might get a lead on the torso killer, but I haven't had much luck yet. But you're new here, aren't you?
Yeah, I just started.
Oh, you don't say? And what brings you here to McGinty's, Jimbo?
Well, I'm working on an investigation of my own.
Oh, really? How interesting. Did someone steal some plans for a secret weapon? Huh? Or commit an act of sabotage, perhaps?
No, nothing like that. I'm looking into a group of possible German subversives.
Well, perhaps your men are on our little German blacklist. You mean they haven't told you about that? Your office should have a copy. Really, I'd complain to my superiors right away. How can a new agent hope to succeed without the necessary tools?
What is this list?
It's a list of suspicious Americans of German descent. FBI's been keeping tabs on them for a while now. Oh, it wouldn't take much for some of them to sell out Uncle Sam for Uncle Adolf, huh?
Thanks for the information, Dick. This list might come in handy. Well, I should be going now.
Listen, sport. You're new here, so I'll give you one little bit of free advice. Some of the people in your department have stepped on some toes, so you be careful where you put your foot down.
I'll remember that.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, Jimbo. Hey, drop by my office anytime.
Thanks, Dick. I just may take you up on that.
I thought I was supposed to ask him something else. Yes. Did this guy kill my predecessor? I think that's what he's talking about.
Look, I don't mean to be critical, Jimbo, but the people around here are going to be afraid to open up to me if they see me talking to a Fed.
Sorry, Dick. I won't bother you.
Our top story today comes straight from the tough
They know he's a Fed.
There, the police continue their exhaustive
Can
manhunt for the torso killer.
Let's go back here.
Head count hits 7. The citizens
These guys sitting down, I can't.
voices in protest. Meanwhile, the city police have been baffled by this insidious madman's terrible work. The latest victim, discovered by two children.
Wait, can I just go out? No. Just takes me back here.
Unidentified. Meanwhile, in news from around the world, our boy.
What I. It's gonna be one of those games where, like, just doing a bunch of different actions. It's gonna unlock dialogue. Like now? There we go.
I met Special Agent Winslow in McGinney's bar. If he's the best the FBI has to offer you, well, you're in a whole lot of trouble.
What the hell was he doing in McGinty's bar? Oh, pressing the palms of the less fortunate for when he runs for mayor?
Well, he said he was working undercover, trying to track down a lead on the Torso killer. He stood out like a sore thumb.
He's about as likely to find the killer in McGinty's as my grandmother is to win the Kentucky Derby.
Well, that wasn't anything. I wonder if going back to Sullivan's office, if we can get that list that Winslow's talking about.
Yes?
Sorry to bother you, sir.
Not at all, Mr. Pearson. Come right in.
Yes.
Sir, is it true that the FBI's made a list of suspicious German Americans?
Who have you been talking to?
Special Agent Winslow, sir.
Oh, yes, Agent Winslow. It's true, we do have such a list. When France fell to the Germans, a lot of people felt that it must be due to the work of a fifth column of spies and traitors. And it got the boys in Washington thinking that if we weren't careful, things might happen the same way here. Well, Mr. Hoover and his FBI set to work, watching anyone they felt could betray their own countrymen. Naturally, important Americans of German descent were watched most closely.
Could I get a look at it, sir? I believe there might be a connection between some of the names on that list and the case that I'm investigating.
Just remember, son, it's possible that any of these men on that list are hard-working Americans, no different than you or I. Don't go off all half-cocked simply because Hoover's men put a name on a list.
Yes, sir.
And we got a list. Okay. Let me just hang out back at my office. Be a cool guy. Oh, I didn't get the animation to go back here. Whatever, I'm saving again. So I'm not sure. Like, it doesn't feel like we're gonna be getting crashes in this game, but you never know. Never hurts to lay down a save now and then. Okay. Oh, great. Well, we got all these phone numbers. Hold on. Are these? Am I gonna see some names on here that are gonna line up with, like, one of the two guys who I suspected? Let me see. Anyone? Familiar-ish? Finster. So, Oh, case number. Oh, that's not a, yeah, not a phone number. Might as well write it down anyway. See, can I? click on this? Is this... Ah, no, I think it takes me back probably to the first. Because I'm wondering, like, is just viewing this enough to unlock something? Because that's the... I think that's the only person I really recognize so far. Guess we can check out some more Cleveland people later, but case number. Oh, thanks for the follow. I have no clue what's in this door. It's weird. I think you can only travel between different locations, including the different rooms in this building from the world map. We got nothing new here. I can't click over here. I can click on this. I don't know the phone number yet. Don't know what this is. Gotta be careful. Sometimes you pick pixel hunt going like this. You just end up missing something. Okay, we got that, blah, blah, blah. That is too suspicious. Wait, hold on, dude. Wait, hold on. I only checked this drawer, I didn't... Secret drawer with shit on it. Do I have a gun? Return library books. Withdraw money. Phone Cassie. Contact jeweler. Check post office. Oh, I can click on these. Check post office box. Get a good stiff drink. Get new boots. Change bulb and ceiling light. And then after that... Did he get killed with... when he was checking with Professor Strauss? Hold on. Does this just take us to a second page? Return library books. Weird. This doesn't do shit. Oh wait, is it... Oh, no, hold on. Yeah, because this arrow means you can click on something and something's supposed to happen. Make sure there's nothing else in here. I think just looking at that document must have opened up something. Yeah, weird. I can't look at the bulletin, can't look at the map. Alright, let me go back to Sullivan real quick. And then... I guess we'll just...
Yes?
Go back to the other three.
Not at all, Mr. Pearson. Come right in.
We need a phone number for this Cassie person. Nothing here. This guy's suspicious. I don't think Merlo is gonna have anything else. But Winslow should comment on that list that I've got.
Come in.
In Finster, probably 2. Yeah, there's nothing, but... So Wooly. You know, we don't have Wooly. I'm wondering. Indizo Newman, Bachwinkle. I think it's only... Professor Strauss? Huh. I wonder if that must be him. He's the only doctor on there. Make a note of that. Yeah, I think it's just German names. Fartine. Okay, well, I did get something from looking back at the list. It wasn't from this guy, but case numbers. Is there... There's got to be something back at like my office or Sullivan's office. That I would use to investigate these cases. There's got to be files. The only file cabinet I think we can use is our own.
Mr. Finster?
Yeah, maybe if I look back in my own file cabinet now, I'll have access to more documents. Nothing more to do here with him. Right? I forgot I can turn around. Turn the lights off. Oh. Didn't see that. Oh, I can look around, I guess, at some stuff. Nice cactus. I bet Winslow has something to say about that list. Either that or he'll just tell us to go away. That's fine too. Maybe he's gone.
And
just
now
checking.
for today's news. Our top story today comes straight from the tough and tumble neighborhood.
Okay, that guy's got nothing.
There, the
Guy's
police
still here.
their exhaustive manhunt for the torso killer. As his head count hits 7, the citizens of Cleveland raise their voices in protest. Meanwhile, the city police have been baffled by
Wait, hold on. Is he...
madman's terrible work. The latest victim, discovered
I
by
don't...
2 children playing along the banks of the Cuyahoga River, remains unidentified. Meanwhile, in news from around
I guess
the world,
nothing.
our boys at sea.
Nothing really. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna hope there's something new here in this file cabinet. Where else would case files be? Unless it's in this door over here. Come on, baby. See, I think this is just like one document. I don't think there's anything else. Right, there's this.
I wonder what sort of artifacts Mr. Pinsky wanted Professor Strauss to look at.
Is that a hint that I'm just not looking at that crap in my inventory enough? And also I got this phone. I wonder, hold on. Is this a regular phone or can I do like CLV, like the case files? Let me see. Let's see. Well, I don't know. So this is the one for Finster. No, it's not. I didn't get halfway there. Who am I calling? Hold on, let me look back at this blacklist. Yeah, these case files here that, yeah, that's like Cleveland. Bum. Packet. Parchment sheets. Bag of runes. Of which I know a small handful. I know this is an O. I do know they snap into place depending on the shape, but it's not like a jigsaw puzzle where they're all different shapes. They can be put in whatever order it looks like. So it's 3 rows. Yeah. 3 rows, 8 each. I got my badge. Got this blacklist. God, I'm just thinking, like, is there some thing I'm missing on how to interact with these case numbers? Why can't I ask, what's his name back in his office about case numbers? There should be like another room in here, I would guess. Either another room or another file cabinet. Another... Wait, hold on. There's this, right? I haven't been able to open. Okay, and Sullivan's office. Wait, have I ever...
Yes?
Sorry to bother you, sir.
Not at all, Mr. Pearson. Come right in.
Am I able to spin around here? Yeah, I never tried that before. Because I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting this is a thing. Yeah, there's got to be something I can look at, right? Something. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. You tell me there's nothing I can look at here? At all. I can't even speak with the guy. And I'm really not sure about, like, what is used? Like, how do I... Is there any way to show? this to anybody? God, yeah, I'm missing something. I have these two... I got these two case file numbers that I want to look at. And I think there's something just hidden here in this room, and it may be actually related to... Like, what happens if I look here? He may have hidden the phone number or contact information somewhere, like a piece of paper in a book or something. Can I carry this around? Okay, nothing there. God, there's gotta be... Is there... Oh, what's this? Symbol runes. This was automatically put here, but I can type like whatever. Oh shit. Oh no, put it back, please. Please put it back. Oh fuck. That's unfortunate. Why would that be a thing? Well, whatever. You know, it's not like it's gone. What it is this. Is there anything like I can click on here? No. I know there's got to be something. What do we got down here? Fairy Queen, blah blah blah. Gotta go kind of slow because it's using this back arrow, and it might just be on one of those 1 pixel things. I gotta look for anything here. It's weird I can't open these. Can't get anything on the desk here. Yeah, this bothering me, this door. This open door, I can't go in, or there's nothing else up here. Is there another drawer? Or like, is there something maybe in the garbage can? I don't know why I wouldn't be able to search there. Wait, is this whole thing? Is this count as the drawer too? Yes. I really want these pencils. Is there anything else? Wait, hold on. I think this is the case file. I don't think that's... No, go back. Okay, nothing there. I can't look down. This is as far down as we go. I can use the phone. I don't have any phone numbers. I can look around in Sullivan's office, but I can't interact with him at all. Go back to Marilow's office.
Come in.
And let's see the case file. That would be the FBI case file, wouldn't it be? Maybe we don't have that at our office. Maybe we have to go to the FBI. Let's see, is there anything on his desk I can get besides this? Let's see, is there... I wish I could see notebook, inventory, case file use. Mr. Stationery. I think it's that guy on the first page. Could be this guy. Hold on. Thing is, like, whenever they should have had like a different icon for trying to interact with something on a page versus turning the page, or maybe like just near the edge of the page. But it could be this guy too. But yeah, like if I try to click on him, it's just not happening. Can't click anywhere. It's like I'm all out of clicks. I leave, which leaves like McGinty's bar. I know I can't interact with the guy, but there's got to be something else. It just feels like I should be able to take the photo from the mugshots.
And now for the day's news.
These guys are maximum NPCs. Gotta be something. Come on. Got a phone.
The citizens of Cleveland raised their voices in protest.
No cigarette.
The city police have been baffled by this insidious madman's terrible work. The latest victim, discovered
And Winslow's not talking at all.
the banks of the Cuyahoga River, remains unidentified. Meanwhile, in news from around the
I can't even get close to him.
Axis ship in equatorial waters. The Axis
So that leaves what? Just Finster?
Mr. Finster?
Yeah.
Can I show him that he's on a list? Like, can I say, like, look what I found. You're on a blacklist. No, inventory's not a thing to click on either. God, it's like he's here. I got a case number. Bureau location. I'm just like, I'm missing something to move forward, and I'm probably just gonna have to take a hint, which is stupid. I'm missing something. Like the location of the FBI headquarters or something. Where I get these... Like, I shouldn't be able to translate this shit yet. Can I just give this back to Sullivan? Like, I've already looked at it. I think I've got 2 case numbers.
Yes.
Sorry to bother you, sir.
I can use.
Not at all, Mr. Pearson. Come right in.
Also, that one note said talk to Cassie, but let's see. But who the hell's Cassie? So far, I've not been able to use anything. So I don't know what that use button's for. Probably says in the manual, actually. Let me see. Let me see here. Let me investigate. That's ridiculous that that notebook will plop in some things, I guess, automatically, but then you can delete it and never get that information back. Let's see, I'm looking at inventory. The use command allows the player to use the highlighted object at the current game position. If the object is unable to be used at that time, a message will indicate so. Okay. Can I use, like... I guess I could just go through. I wonder if I can use badge at, like, at the bar. Or maybe at Hank Finster's office. Okay,
Mr.
so
Finster? Yeah.
use, I just have to be in the same location as who I want to use the stuff with. I don't know if, like, on this, like here, maybe I gotta be on a certain page. Let's see, what about this? Can I, like... There's nothing else. Use the blacklist. Case file. Stationary. Okay, the manual says it'll say if I can't use an item, but that's not true. It just makes that little boop sound. Alright, I'm just gonna go through. I'm gonna go here, then I'm gonna go back to the Detective Minlow. There's like 2 different areas of the bar.
Now for the day's news. Our top story today comes straight from the tough and tumble.
Yeah, if I could just get that. If I could just get the picture.
Their exhaustive manhunt for the torso killer.
That mugshot, I could, like, use that and show people. Have you seen this guy?
Come in.
Marillo. Like, please. Please let me use an item on you. Badge. I'm just getting this. I'm just getting all this weird stuff. Blacklist. Not once yet have I been able to use an item. It's disheartening. Okay. If I can't use any items on this guy,
Sorry
like,
about you, sir. Not at
I don't
all,
know.
Mr. Pearson. Come right in.
I'll go back, I'll look at that list in my drawer again. If I can't figure anything out, wait, if I can't figure out anything, then I'll probably just have to take a hint and move forward, because I'm just, I think I've, like, a lot of other adventure games, you would at least get, like, the generic, I don't want that, you know, when you try to use an item on someone. Here it's just boop. So I don't even know if I'm properly, you know, using the use button. I need a little positive feedback game. Alright, just one more thing. It could be I'm just missing the tiniest item in this room, but I don't see anything. I think I looked about everywhere I could. Right here, I can't... It's got like these... Is there a second page? Or... See, it's got the... It's got this arrow, like, in the improper location. Like, because I'm not able to do anything here. I can't right-click either or use inventory here. Here I can. But... Badge... God, I'm not supposed to solve this bag of rune shit. Yet, am I? God, it's like not far into the game at all, and I'm just like... just brick walled. There's no... I wonder if UHS has... Oh, it does. Yeah, the Universal Hint System site. It looks like they have something for Black Dahlia. Let's see. Rookie Gym begins. Where is the key for my cabinet? That's like the first thing. Your predecessor, Walter Pinsky, kept it well concealed. No shit. I assume you've searched his desk. Yes. Search the top right desk drawer. Yeah, what's really nice about the Universal Hint System site is instead of like skimming through a walkthrough, trying to find like one very specific hint and accidentally getting a ton, you can just go through one bit at a time. So search through the top right. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you could... I didn't know you could drag shit. Hold on. Well, that... Can I... I guess not everything. My world has expanded now. Okay. Oh, damn it. Hold on, it's like exiting out as soon as I get a little peek at that. Nice. So
This
anyway,
might come in handy.
Start blasting. Okay, we got the... Oh, can I not? I can now go back to Sullivan and threaten him to give me the key. Okay, I can no longer drag this. Yeah, and you can see that that arrow's gone now. Well that makes me wonder then. Well concealed. It said check the top right drawer. Hold on. Is this a new drawer? No. But I can't. I'm being careful, like slide my cursor off the edge there so I'm not reading. Bane of my existence. Is it under the coffee mug, man? No? I don't think we have the ability to scoot anything here on these shelves. I'm wondering if... I probably should have read the manual a bit more. Is scooting a big thing in this game? Can't do it here. It's like... I really don't like when games do that, actually. You know, when... Like, everywhere else, it seems this arrow is just used to, like, click on something and open it. But... for the gun, actually, I guess we can just look at the gun. We haven't done that, right? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, it's fine, I guess, moving forward if scooting can be used on multiple things. But if this is the only scootable thing in the game, it'd be strange. Okay, we've got a key. Can't put anything back. Alright. Oh, oh. So a little bit of progress. And probably just enough. Like if it's something that he's willing to hide that well. Probably something good in here. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can finally see what Use is about. This first time. First time. Oh, why can't I use this? Looks like it could be used in translating stuff. Or maybe he already did?
A bunch of gibberish.
Bunch of gibberish? Mr. Pinsky, I'm very intrigued by your message and am indeed interested in examining the artifacts that you describe. Please call me as soon as possible. I feel that these items may be of critical importance to your investigation. Dr. Strauss. Oh boy. August 6th, 1941. Walt, we finally received the list from the FBI, but of course there's an encrypted number associated with each of the names. Okay. So it's like an encryption. Keep it under your hat, but I want you to see what you can do about cracking their code. They may be keeping important information from us. See, Sullivan, which is our boss. A phone number? Okay, so that... I think Pinsky, which is our predecessor, identified that those numbers on the list are actually phone numbers. CLV... So he was trying to figure out, I guess it wasn't this, like adding up the numbers in each list, no. 0 plus 1 minus 1 plus blah blah blah. Schwab? Let's see, 1, ABC. I think he was just... Or was this... Like, this is just off the phone. Let's see. When he's scribbling this shit out, it seems like he's not... He's like, ah, that ain't shit, but this, I guess, is not shit. See which one. Is this related to this? Plus 1 minus... I can't, like, really read? Like, I don't know what the hell this is. Like, what this is right here. Plus something? And not really sure if this is related to this. 0 plus 1 minus 1. 0. 222283. I was just like going through here like 2 plus 0 is 2. 1 plus 1 is 2. But like, I don't know, you got like the 8. But then shit's scooting around. It really doesn't help that, like, I can't even read this shit. Like, plus, or is it plus or minus? I think that's what it says. Did they have to make it where I can't zoom in? Could anyone back in the day even read this shit on their monitor? I tell you, I'm glad I went with not applying that shader that gets rid of the scan lines, because it blurs everything else. I just... Zero. Like CLV is CH1? So this is actually the case number for Finster. Oh wait, hold on, Schwab. Let's see, is Schwab in my list? Yeah. Well, it wasn't CH1, it was Chicago. So this was Schwab. 0 plus 1 minus 1. This up here is for Finster. You got the checkbox here, so like... I don't know, like it says Schwab here, but this is exactly what the case number is. Do I have anywhere to really start with? Because he crossed this out. Like, this ain't shit. But then he's like, this looks good, but didn't do anything with it except for put a check over one and a question mark next to another. So, like, there are 6 of these numbers. Are there 6? Let me go back. Let me go back to... Actually, hold on. Let me see if there's anything else in here I can click on. Because there was this, right? Is this... I don't think there's anything in the back here. I think this is the same. It's weird that I can't take these things with me.
What a bunch of gibberish.
I like how he says that's a bunch of gibberish. Doesn't say shit about this, though. What's in my notebook? Nothing. I want to go to the phone and see how many numbers I gotta dial in. Like, if I just call this Finster number 2184111. Okay. So the phone numbers are 6 numbers. We have that stationary. Would that have Finster stationary CMR 140. Does that mean anything? Let's see. Was there a phone number on the complaint? Finster munitions plant. Officer code. If I could just get department code, time occurred. I think I want to go back to Finster's office if I can get his phone number. That would be a good place to start to figure out
Mr. Finster? Yeah.
Schwab's. Or not Schwab. I wonder why he put Schwab in there. Was it just a test, or... Let me save. Can I threaten the guy with the gun? Give me a phone number. No. Finster stationary. CMR 140. Wait, hold on. Wait. I think I got it. CMR is just... It's just the letters for the phone number here. So if I... Or the letters for the old numeros. So if I go here... Big gaming. So CMR is 267 140. All right. Doing big work here, our first day of the job. Whoa. Okay, so Finster's... So we have to basically turn CLV 218411. That's Finster's case number, but Pinsky, our predecessor, identified these codes as phone numbers. So we have to turn this into 267 140. which is like, I don't know, like, that means the first number doesn't change. Like, you've got this here, which is 0 plus 1 minus 1. 267. You know, before I start trying to use my brain, why don't I just call the guy? He should pick up. Just to confirm I've got the correct phone number before. So C M R 140. I guess that's as good as it gets. What happens if I dial the operator? Isn't that how it works? Operator. This operator sucks. It's like I'm working off a sample size of 1 here when trying to crack the code here. 267. Yes, turn into 218, but it's like, is it just plus 0, -5, and plus 1? Like, no, that can't be. That'd be crazy. See, plus 1, minus 1. It says plus or minus. So the first 3, these are letters. It's not CH1, it's CHI. These are the only things we're dealing with. And then when it's got these arrows, is it talking about plus? See, 218 is supposed to be 267. Let's see, 41. Man, like, how would people even get through this shit? This is not at all like a good intro puzzle to the game. This is like puzzles for people with brains. Right, because we got, like, it's Cleveland. Well, I guess it's just like this. Here's what we got now. Wait, it's 218. 411. That's the case number that we do have. But his actual phone number is 267 411. I wish I could move the notepad so I can see this shit down here. It's like 0 plus 1 minus 1. Plus or minus. It's got that. Plus or minus, like you never figured that one out. It's like this is the, I don't suppose I can copy paste. Well, Control C ain't working. You put like, this is the actual phone, or wait, no, the actual phone number, 267 140, that's the actual phone number. Those are like flipping the numbers around here, subtracting by one. Like here, adding one. Like, I don't even know what the arrows mean. Zero plus one minus one. Let me put the code one on the bottom. It's hard to figure it out if you only got like one thing really to go off of. I guess it's possible I had a second phone number to help out, but like if I go back here, the Schwab 222283, I think that's exactly what it is here. Yeah. So that was just the case number. Zero plus one or minus one. It's just like the 0 and the 1, it might make sense for like the numbers in the first, third, and last position, but like, are these just flipped around? Cause like going from 6 to 1, that shit ain't plus 1 or minus 1 or whatever. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to like make any more attempt at this shit. I think I can say this is a pretty awful first real puzzle of a game. Like, I don't know of any other adventure game that I've played that had this shit right off the bat. Like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just take... Am I supposed to apply just the... whatever additions and subtractions that I'm seeing on this one number to call Strauss? So here's Strauss. Here's the code one. It's 512 240. Right, here's the code one here. So should I assume it's like this? It's 6. Or is it just like a straight, like, 1-to-1 change here? Like if if it's like this, +1, -1, then the 5 is just a 5. I'm not sure about the 7. Like, it's just the 1 difference, so it'd be like 5, 6, 1. Is it 2 still a 2? Or is it like here where it's like a -3? Maybe a 2 is just a 2. And maybe a 4 is a 1. And a 0? Shit, I don't know. Maybe that's 1. Or is it just like, or is it a -1, which would roll it around and put it at like a 9? Like, could be that. Could be, let's see, 5, 6, 1. Could be like a -3, which would be, is that a 9? Could be an add 3, but it's 7. That could be a -1, which would be a 9. It's like maybe one of these. Let's see. I don't know, man. Bum, 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 bum. Moment of truth. We got 2 numbers to try. That's the first one. I'm gonna brute force it. Somebody pick up, please. Okay, none of that shit. God, it is so weird. You've got all these documents here, and I can't add this to inventory. I have to keep going back here every single time. Okay, notebook. Plus or minus? 0 plus 1 minus 1. Zero. So this is, again, Finster, the correct number up top. The code number down below. So no change here. It's like, I don't know, like -5. I don't know. And here's the case number for Strauss. See, that's the real one. Yes, is 5 just a 5? Because it's the first. What is it? It goes up 5, up 1, 3. Or it's just plus. Your plus and minus. This goes down 5. This goes up 1. This goes up 3. This goes down 3. None of that shit. None of these. We should start with a 5 though, I'm guessing. One. It should be a 6. 8. I don't know. And maybe that's just it. Maybe I can brute force it if there's just like one missing. If there's 2 missing, that's a bit much. And the 4 would be a 1. And then the 0, I don't know. Hey, Midnight Pearl. Welcome on into whatever. Weird puzzles. So... I don't know. I think it's at least that. Like, is it just -1 there? No, because a 1 would be a 4. Let's hold on. 6, 7. Because there's no 2s down here. No 2s, no 3s. Let's see. See, it wouldn't be a 4. It wouldn't be a 4. Let's see. Could be a 9. So let's see. It wouldn't be a 1. It could be that the 5 is incorrect too, though. I mean, if the 2 is just a 2... But then that means I just wouldn't know what the 5 is. Or the 0. 2 is 2. We don't know what 3 is. Got the 4. Wouldn't be a 7. Actually, it's kind of weird because that's 6-1, that's 0-1. This is not maths. Hey Alexa, this is absolutely not math. This is just bullshit. This is like the first puzzle of the game, and I'm probably just gonna have to get the solution on the walkthrough. No, this is just bad game design, like right from the start. Why would you have some kind of code breaking shit as the very first puzzle of the game? Let me just get the fucking solution here. I need, because I'm not gonna be looking at the same fucking screen for an hour. This is something. Alright, I'm doing the UHS though for the hints. Let's see. How can I call Strauss? His number is contained in the blacklist, but it's encrypted. Ugh. I get annoyed at this shit all the time. Like, why would you have something like this as your first puzzle? Like, you know that there's going to be a lot of people who just aren't good at this kind of thing, and they wouldn't be able to figure it out. And like, I'm sure I figured out some of the numbers. Yeah, use Sullivan's note to Walt from your office cabinet. Finster's real phone number. Find out the code. How do I crack the code? I know, like here's what I got. These two numbers are based on a phone number. The top one's the real one, and the bottom one is the code. So, based on that, I have to start with this code number here and like work its way back, but then it has some like bullshit here. Like, what I'm looking at is here where it's got like 0 plus 1 minus 1, and then it's got a plus or minus and then 2 mystery arrow signs. But the 0 plus 1 minus 1 makes no sense when you're seeing the real number be 6 and the fake ass number be 1. Okay. See, look at the phone dial in Pinsky's notes. CLV translates to 258 on the phone dial. But the phone, it's not making any sense here. In this black list, you've got these case numbers. The phone number is only 6 numbers. See, what do we have for Finster? CLV. Let's see if I look at CLV. So let's see, it's 2, 5. Let's see, 2, 5, 8. If I apply that, then it's 2, 6, 2, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, maybe I can get somewhere from that. I think I'm gonna get back to hamming soon. Take your time. Just like me. Okay, I think with that hint, maybe I can move forward, because here's what we got. For Strauss, it's CLV, which means C, which would be 2, L, which would be 5, but plus 1, so it would be 6. Alright, it's basically the same thing. Finster and Strauss both have the same first 3 numbers. And then what? Then we have these last 3. Which is like, it went from shit, like, I don't know. So this 267 is actually or wait, hold on, CMR. I'm thinking of the Finster shit. Yeah, CMR is actually CLV. So let's see. Yeah. CMR, that is CMR. Okay. Yeah. Jeez. 1-800 nonsense. I wonder how many people were just like, screw this. Just moved on to their next game. So this 267 is actually this, but then the 140. Like, how do you get 140 out of this? No, I'll play contradictions at some point. Well, I don't mind. I don't mind using hints every once in a while, but like, you don't have to make your puzzles in games so difficult that, like, aha, I've defeated the players. They cannot complete the game now. It's like, oh, okay. I guess so. Right, so yeah, I guess the phone number starts with 267. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna look it up. Let's see. Well, taking another hint. So 2 plus 0. Yeah, so we got the first part of Finster's number. Notice Walt tried adding the numbers together. In looking at the number 140 and the remaining, he should have subtracted them. CLV. You should have subtracted the remaining numbers? What are you talking about, Scooter? Oh yeah, I guess there's a lot of cryptography kind of stuff in this game. Like, this is This is not like Sierra level stuff. This is like... I don't know what you'd call this. Let's see. So the actual phone number is this, 267-140. CLV is 267. How do you get 140 out of this? Oh, is it 2 minus the next number? That's what it is. So it's 2 minus 1 is 1. 8 minus 4 is 4. 1 minus 1 is 0. So it's 267 then. Wait, what's Strauss's bullshit? Jesus. My brain's leaking. Yeah, 512240. I mean, the only reason I'm actually making some progress is because thankfully UHS, the Universal Hint System website, has like incremental hints, so I don't have to look at a walkthrough and scroll through. I can just get like little bits to push me along. So here's what we got for Strauss. This is the encrypted number, but it's actually this. The first start is going to be 267, just like Finster's. The only reason we had Finster's actual phone number to compare to this encrypted. This encrypted list. Yeah, UHS, it's really nice when the games are available there. Because yeah, when you're looking at a normal walkthrough, usually you're picking up hints you don't want. Other chunks of the walkthrough, and then you're just like having to keep digging. UHS, it'll be like, you know, how do I call Strauss? It'll be like, you know, step 1 through 10, or hint 1 through 10, and then eventually hint 10 is you just straight up get the solution. So it's 267. So CLV. So it's 5 minus 1 would be 4. 2 minus 2 would be 0. And 4 minus 0 would be just 4. I don't know why I'm putting negatives in there. So we'll see. We'll see. Do you think someone's going to pick up? I'm not really sure what the story is. There's like 3 different... I think it's supposed to be like 3 different stories combined. Some kind of torso killer guy. Some kind of like weird Nazi stuff. I don't know. This story's just melted from my brain with this. I mean, to be fair, let me actually... I'll squint as I peek through. It's one of those manuals that has the first few steps walkthrough in it. So I wonder if the phone number here is in it. Yeah, I don't know, but I've been putting off doing this game for 2 years, and finally figured I'd get around to it. Do you think someone's gonna pick up? Also, I tried calling the operator. Useless. Doesn't even pick up. Come on, baby. Come on.
Hello? Museum of Natural History. Can I help you?
Yes,
I'm Agent Jim Pearson with the COI. I was trying to reach a Professor Strauss.
Professor Strauss is not in. You're from Mr. Penske's office, aren't you?
Yes, sir, sort of. I wanted to...
Professor Strauss is away on business. I'll be sure to leave him a message.
Thanks. Sir?
I now need to solve some more encryptions to get the next message out. Also, these subtitles suck ass, but it is what it is. They're not timed properly, and sometimes they don't show up. I mean, is that it? I now have to wait 24 hours for the doctor to contact me. Give me something here. Sullivan's office. I mean, you got like the first two sentences.
Yes?
Sorry to bother you, sir.
Not at all, Mr. Pearson. Come right in.
I don't know if they're fan subtitles or what, but clearly not working very well. Alright, I can't talk to you. Can I shoot you? Nope. Hold on then. Let me look back at the... Yeah, I guess I'll take some subtitles over none, but it is weird when it doesn't say the same thing, or sometimes it says the words before they're said, or it just hangs on the screen after they're said. This guy was trying to call someone named Cassie, but I think it's just dudes on this list. Oops, all dudes. Let's see if... God, it's like nothing new opened up.
Come in.
I can't talk to this guy. I wonder if it's just like I have to...
Mr. Finster?
Yeah.
You know, I could probably call everyone on that list now that I've cracked the code. It's just, I don't know. I don't know who I'd call. I bet this asshole won't talk to me again. And he's not there, you can see, from this shot. I can't talk to this guy, he's just doing his weird... He has an animation, you can't see him move. But it's just enough to, you know, make his pixels jiggle. Introduce some artifacting there. I wouldn't mind some gross ups. Alright, I gotta assume then there's somebody else I gotta call.
When I arrived back at my office, there was another message from the museum. Whatever had been going on between Walter Penske and Dr. Strauss seemed to be pretty important to both of them. Since I didn't have any more leads on my own investigation, and since Strauss's name did appear on the FBI's blacklist, along with Hank Finster's, I thought I might as well check into it.
Alright, so I guess to get phone messages I have to just leave and come back. Living for the jiggling animation. Now you know what I'm talking about, right? Where, and this happened on not just games like this, but like old PS1 games. You would get like just the very slightest animation from the character, but like all their pixels would be shifting around unnecessarily. I don't know if I've been on the blacklist. Well, joke's on them if they got their shit all encrypted weird like this. Got a list they can't even fix themselves. Is this the subtitle blackout here? Feel free to call on her at the Cleveland Museum. Automatic travel.
Come in.
Oh man, sandwich.
Excuse me, are you Miss Strauss?
I'm Helen Strauss.
Hi, how do you do? I'm Jim Pearson from the COI. I came across your name at work, and I was hoping, well, I was hoping you might be able to help me.
I'd love to. That is, if I can.
Oh, is she gonna shake my hand again after doing that? I bet her hands smell like sandwich onions. Let's see here. Just gotta look around sometimes. So it's not like a flat screen. It's kind of like the 3D Tex Murphys where you can skim around like this. You can't move forward or backward or all around, but you can rotate. This must be a relative to Dr. Strauss. I think his name was Carl. She's not wearing jeans. She got no Levi's. Yeah, let me see. Oh, I can. I can peek around. Like, I got a feeling on some of these things, like, I can look at these and maybe they're used in some crappy puzzle later on. Let's see what we got. What do we got? Oh, great. I was saying earlier, I'm so glad I didn't use, you can probably tell a little bit. They got scan lines in the video. And there's a shader that you can use to get rid of them. But the trade-off is that it blurs everything else. Even when it's not video. So I can't imagine like having to read all sorts of shit with a blur shader on top of it. Yuck. Alright, a bunch of German stuff. What are they trying to make this swastika and like, oh, we're trying to determine what that last part was. At least this game's calling on my 2 years of German classes from high school. Yeah, like, I'm seeing all these things here, and it's like, why did they go through? Yeah, it's a whole lot of like, I forget what year it is. I think it's 1941. Here, so there's all sorts of stuff like that. On top of like these torso killings, the serial killer, all sorts of mess. I think I took 1 year of French. I just hated most of my classes in high school except for the shop classes and the language classes. So, you know, as soon as you take those basic classes for one language, a lot of it kind of carries over to other languages, and it just makes it so easy. It's like the only reason I passed high school. Yeah, it's 1941. I can't like get any of this. I'm not sure if there's gonna be any French. There's gotta be a ton of German, but I'm guessing this lady will help us out with that. Oh, it's a father. I don't care about the father. Tell me about your expertise.
What is it you do here, Helen?
Well, I'm just a graduate student intern here now, but one day I'm going to run this museum, or one just like it anyway. They've got such a wonderful display of Central European artifacts from the Middle Ages. Well, that's my area of study, Central European history, and I'm sorry, I'm sure you're not interested in listening to me babble. I could so just go on and on about my work.
Oh, that's okay, Professor.
My father's the professor.
And I just bet you're a chip off the old block.
making our moves early.
What is it exactly your father does, Helen?
Why? Didn't Mr. Penske tell you?
I'm afraid I've never met Mr. Penske.
But don't you... I'm afraid I don't understand. Didn't Mr. Penske send you?
I've replaced Mr. Penske. I found the message you left for him, and, well, I was hoping you might be able to tell me what he needed to see your father about.
He wanted my father to examine some artifacts he'd found on an investigation of his. As far as I know, they never did meet. My father was called away suddenly on business, and I didn't want to leave Mr. Penske in the lurch. That's why I volunteered to help. If I could, of course.
Come on, lady. Got nothing else here. Never too early. You can attempt to use items. You just have to click use when you're in the same area. You don't have to select an item and then like click it on other stuff. They came up with the most lame sound effect for like whoops, your item's not working.
Do you suppose that these are the artifacts that Mr. Penske wanted to speak to your father about?
Why, yes, I believe they are. Mr. Penske told my father there were inscriptions on them. These are runes. Norse runes, I'm sure of it.
Norse runes?
Yes, Norse. The ancient Scandinavians, the Swedes, the Danes, the Germans. You probably know of them as Vikings. We still see many of their roots today. For example, Wednesday is a derivative of Woden's Day or Odin's Day. And then there's...
Whoa. Slow down, Professor. Are you trying to tell me that these runes are an ancient form of Germanic writing?
Well, yes, that's right. The runes are a sort of alphabet. Some people also use the symbols to represent words, like the Egyptian hieroglyphics.
These pieces look like they interlock somehow. Do you think you could help me figure out the order?
Sure, I'd love to.
What about these parchments here? They're the same runes, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Someone's already begun a translation of them. 9 gifts to Odin. That generally would have meant a sacrifice of some sort.
A sacrifice? What sort of sacrifice?
Well, usually a human sacrifice. The Vikings would choose 9 strong men and hang them. Sometimes they'd behead them. As often as not, it merely meant an animal sacrifice.
Go on.
Well, it's hard to tell. These sheets are just fragments. I'd need some time.
All right. I'll check back later then.
Alright. Press X to doubt. Been a while since I played that game. That was fun. L.A. Noire. Talks a bit like you babbling. Good quality to have in a streamer. My favorite thing is, like, she's taking off her glasses and then she's squinting at the paper. Lady, just keep your glasses on. Wait, I gave it to her. Is that right? Oh, thank Christ. I didn't want that thing anyway. Oh, she must translate all this stuff for us. That's so much easier. I bet she's gonna give that thing back to us then, just fully filled out. Let's lay down a save, appropriately named for. I'm guessing she's gonna call me back. Yeah, the acting's pretty alright. And the 3D environments aren't really awful at all. I remember how tough it was in those 3D Tex Murphy games moving around, because it wasn't just like this. Here, like, you'll go from spot to spot. You don't get free movement, you just rotate and you can select stuff. But Tex Murphy, you'd be like... Your body would be on like hydraulics, raising and lowering, and you'd be scooting all around. Ah, Tex Murphy, that was one of my favorite adventure game characters. Who was here? This was, what's his name? Finster's office. I guess I can't go to Sullivan's office now, though. I'm just gonna go all around. I'm going to the bar. It's a panoramic. That was... I remember every new Tex Murphy game, I'd be like, surely they've come up with a new user interface. Always wrong. Even Tesla Effect kept the same movement. You know what I was thinking the other day? I can't talk to this guy. There's still some like VGA remakes of some games that I've played that I haven't played. Like I don't think I played the VGA version of Police Quest 1. I know there's one Space Quest 1. And I think Leisure Suit Larry 1. And when I played Quest for Glory, there's a VGA remake of that. I think eventually I'll go through all those. Lucy. I got a feeling I'll need her eventually.
Come in.
I would love if Lucy was in a Police Quest game. Accidentally shot us. Gotta remember... I think I mentioned this before, but when I was making that, I was gonna randomize it between the, that one where Lucy walks away, and a few others where Lucy gets blasted. So there's multiple Lucy death scenes. One, like when she's behind the shower curtain, you can shoot her behind the shower curtain with a shotgun. You can also chuck a grenade at her, and she dies. So I'm not sure if that was just like a flashbang concussion grenade that went off too close, or if we actually tossed a frag grenade at Lucy. But yeah, she can die. It must be I have to like just keep scooting around here, and eventually I get a phone call back. But like, what do I have here that I could check out? I don't have a case file. I got the blacklist here. With this list, I can call anyone. We got Strauss, but like, I've got the code now to figure out any of these phone numbers. It's just I don't know. I don't know if there's anyone here I'd want to call. There might be a name on that chalkboard actually. But it's driving me insane. This door is open here and I can't go in it. Ah. Hey, Final Chaos. Oh, that nutsack. How long was I carrying that thing around before tossing it in the baby's mouth? God, what a weird game. Darkseid 2 was so much better of a game than Darkseid 1. But it seems like Darkseid 1 was more iconic. The people saying it's iconic, though. I don't think they played it and realized how stinky all the soft locks were. I think I had to restart the game like 5 times when I was streaming it before I finally gave up and had to follow a walkthrough. I think there's something on her chalkboard, a name. Yeah, I mean, it's Darkseid 1 is like super interesting to look at and everything, like the art style and the atmosphere and all that. Just I don't think it was a very well put together game. Because time was, I think, constantly running. It wasn't like one of those games where in action forwards time. So, anyway, glad those are over. Yeah, are there names here? No. There's gotta be something. I think I can scoot around. Wait, I didn't know I could. Yeah, that's weird. So, in order to pass time, I mean, it makes sense, right? I have to leave and come back. But you would expect that if I had to leave, maybe there was something else I could do instead of like just, oh, I'm gonna go to my office. Nothing to do here. Now I'm going back. Yeah, Darkseid 1 was just, it's so tough. At least it's a pretty short game. Like I feel like that's a lot more acceptable. Like if you play the game correctly, if you can get through it in under like 5 hours, that's better than if it's a longer game with a ton of soft locks. It's like, well, there's, 10, 15 hours down the drain because I didn't do something near the start.
Were you able to figure out how those rune pieces assemble?
I'm sorry, I haven't. They all seem to fit together. There could be hundreds of possibilities. I imagine there's some sort of sequence. The runes seem to suggest some sort of message when assembled, but without a proper key to their order, it would be impossible to figure out the right one. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help.
No, you've done a fine job. At least now I have some idea of where to begin.
I've had more luck with the parchments.
What'd you make of them?
Well, it's very odd. It threw me at first, but I figured out that the text, though written in runes, could be read phonetically in English. It turns out that it looks like they were describing some sort of ritual, and 2 of them, in fact. One to summon Odin, and one to grant the powers of Odin. They seem to revolve these rituals around 3 objects of power. One was a wise man's skull, one was a cup made from ashwood, and the third object wasn't as clear. It was Dahlia's dark prison. Dahlia was the name of a seer, a muse. Does any of that mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't make any sense to me at all.
Well, there's a book on Old Norse legends on the shelf if you think that would help.
Thanks, Helen.
Oh, reading. Wow. There was so much reading at the start of this game. I can't wait to do some more. You wouldn't be turned off by these runes. Oh, she must have translated so much. Oh, baby. She translated so much I don't even have to read this shit anymore. I thought I would have had to, like, one by one, translate that shit just like I had to do the phone number. Barf. You know, if I'm remembering right, I don't think Darkseid 2 had any soft locks. I think they dialed it back quite a bit. Or if they did, it must have been just a few small places. Yeah, when I saw this, it's like, man, I bet they're gonna give me most of the letters I need, and then I just have to like sit here, and you'll just like look at me looking down at my paper for an hour as I write this shit out. I bet that's initially how it was, and someone on the team was like, Wait. There's a way we can just have Helen type everything out. Did she give us back our... Okay, we got our bag of runes. His power awakened. 9 gifts to Odin were there assembled. 7 messengers to the shepherds of stars. 1 each to bear the sacred silent cipher, to shatter heaven's sphere. 1 singer to soothe the restless rolling earth, who laments the children that she bore, that she may weep no more. God, there's so much crap. There's other pages too. A herald to the misty haunted halls of ice, where the Aesir slumber beyond men's calls, to lead the grey god home. 3 vessels there were there committed. The skull of an atheling, a vizier and skald of great renown, who had drunk from Ymir's fountain. A cup of ashwood, fashioned by the Norns to hold all sorrows, cut from the root of the world tree. Dahlia's, that must be like... Is that kind of like Black Dahlia? Dahlia? Thalia's dark prison, dusky and fair as the seer's sad visage, surface scried and bewitching, each gift to him is now devoted. 7 shimmering barriers thus are broken. The warm earth is now soft and sated. The frozen halls are lit and ringing. Speak to the skald and share his quaff. In the vessel that sprang from wisdom, shatter the prison and release the seer, to summon the great god to his throne. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait. That's just 2 pages. Is this not period accurate font? Probably be illegible. Oh yeah, like a decryption dictionary wouldn't have been that bad if it had something like all the letters, and then you like click, I guess, to cycle through to convert one letter to another, and then that appears on the sheet instead of me having to like write everything out. That would have been alright. They probably figured people couldn't read the runes very well. Useful hints. I get my hints outside the game, like a real gamer. His power conveyed. Or wait, hold on, is this... Which one did... I read this one. His power conveyed. 9 gifts to the Norns are there assembled. 7 messengers... Wait, is this like the same shit? No, it's like a second part of a thing. 7 messengers to the shepherds of stars. 1 each to bear the sacred silent cipher, to seal heaven's sphere. 1 skald to soothe the restless rolling earth, lest she balk beneath the new god's feet that reek with the blood of man. A willing bard of the misty halls of ice, where the Aesir stir in timeless slumber, and must be consoled. 3 vessels were there committed. The skull of an atheling, a vizier, and skald of great renown, who drunk from Ymir's fountain. It's like most of this shit's the same. Cup of ashwood, cut from the root of the world tree, to hold the quaff of wisdom. The witness pure of heart, empty vessel to consummate the ritual, and bear the brand of Hela. 3 conveyances for the aspirant. The heart of the homeland, dark and dwarf, delved from stony depths to conduct him to the oracle throne. Mimir's counterpart, innocent watcher that bears the brand to alleviate the master's pain. Dahlia's dark prison, dusky and fair as the seer's sad visage, to link her master to his vessel. Suffer 1 night for each covenant, and await the bearer of the brand. Share Mimir's quaff with the skald, cast out the soft and sightless eye. Now the black tomb begins to beckon, which will convey the sacred soul. Watch the witness face his doom. Thus is the grey god now usurped, and Thul is become his tomb. Are you telling me you don't drink from Ymir's fountain? It's making me want to play the newer God of War games again. It's like all this stuff, and these parchment sheets, not after the incident, is, we have this bag of runes, and we have this, not like a gym, but it's like, it's got 3 rows here, each with 8 sides. And now that we have this translation, which I'm guessing is like a 1-to-1, Helen's notes in the parchment sheets, as long as we have an idea of like 24 characters, or like 3 8-letter words, we should be able to fill this out. I'm still on the fence if I ever want to start those Ultima games. The first couple look pretty stinky. Like, I don't know what I would put down here. It would be talking about a stone, which you can see as is it talking about this vessel? No, I think it's talking about this. Black tome begins to beckon. Three vessels. I wonder if that's it. The 3 vessels were skull of an atheling, cup of ashwood, and the witness pure of heart. There's a skull in our office. You're in super player. No, I think it's related to these. But they're each 8-letter words. You got something else to say, lady? Can I use something? Can I use her notes on her and say, I don't know what you're talking about, lady. No. Doesn't this sound for like you can't use an item seem so out of place? Yeah. And I don't know if it's just... It seems to me like from what this thing's saying, it's 3 separate 8-letter words. It's, thankfully, like... Wait, can I not... I can. Wait. Oh, baby. Like, I can scoot him around like this. Hold on. Which ones are the squares? Can I just give this back to Helen and say, good news. The solution's in your notes. Here we go. Is this gonna... Am I gonna die when I solve this thing? Like open a black hole or something? Ooh. Give it a guitar twang. I bet there's 0 guitars. And I bet there's only 5 seconds of Dennis Hopper in this game. And it probably cost the developers like $100,000 for that cameo. I bet when I go back here and then back to here, these won't stay in the same place. You want to see? Wow, good game design. Shocking. Wait, hold on, Is there another one? Yeah, I think this is up here. Game remembers. It's like, oh, can you imagine? Like you're trying to figure this shit out. It's like, I cannot leave this screen. They don't connect like a puzzle, but each one is like, these go on the middle row. It's like if I select that, yeah, it only clicks to this bottom row, the middle row, and the top row. So we got that. So it wouldn't be that bad, and I can look back at Helen's notes to convert these, but there's another document in our... Actually, you know what she said? Helen said I could read some books. And so that's what I'm gonna do. If I can find the books. Or are they right here? Is it gonna be awkward? Do I have to just read in front of her? Yeah, so I don't expect that puzzle to be too awful bad. Didn't this lady just say? Or wait, maybe, hold on. Okay, so it's not a new location. But did this lady not say there was some books I could read? Like back here? I see them. It ain't these. Lady. Is it like one book? Helen, please. One thing I don't like about the game, you can't, like if you miss something, like Helen talking about the book, sorry, you blew it. Can't talk to Helen again. Did she say that I could use the book in here? Or is she saying she'll send it to me later? I have some information here. Hold on. It's in my... It's in my file cabinet full of stuff I don't want to read again. First, let's go ahead and... And there's some crap on my shelf, too. The Skull of Atheling. Cup of Ashwood. And... Wait, hold on. Thalia's Dark Prison. Isn't that what I... Surface Scryed and Bewitching? I think that's what I have. That's that, the gem that I'm trying to do the puzzle on. Timu Odin gifts. Oh God. What? We're gonna click this X. And we're gonna go back to the game and we're gonna keep playing the game. I'm channeling my inner gamer rage against these shitty old games. I think that was... You know, one of the most common errors I've seen with like these stuff like that was like I remember Tex Murphy 5, I think it was Overseer, had so many issues, and it was tied to just minor audio, like text describing items. And I, near the end of the game, finally realized the issue, and I just removed all those audio files, and it worked out fine, but that's what that was. The missing file, you know what's funny? He said that shit that was up there on the screen. He said that before. So it ain't missing. It's you just can't find it. Okay, so I already read this before. I don't feel like reading it again. I'm skimming. Let's see. Warriors of the Trilogy. Yeah, okay. Chalice of Ashwood, Skull of the Wise Man. Third was the Soul of Prophetess. Dahlia. I'm looking for stuff that's 8 letters. I'm skimming. We get like the full lore here. Let's see. This must be one of the names. I remember making fun of it. Olduf. Who is Olduf, though? You know, if I get these names close enough, I'll be able to translate the runes and figure out if it's the name I need. I could probably even do that with him right now. No, you can type better than I can speak, Alexa. That's for sure. So I got one of these. No, don't go back in. No. He said this. He said it. I know he said it. It's like the game's like, you've now progressed. I'm gonna put this shit in the recycle bin now. Okay. We got one name. Oh, give me that. One name. Shut up. You know, that's fine. I would much prefer a game say, we can't find the audio to go along with this. Just hit this little X and be on your merry way. That's acceptable. Not like, whoops, I'm gonna close the whole program now. Because I guess this will explode. I guess this whole game will explode if I don't exit out properly, and not just the game, to close Windows properly, because this is all within DOSBox. Windows 95. Okay, so we got the one guy, we got Olduf. Like, I need... Ogland. I think this is the document where I was like, I read secreted wrong. So I was talking about friar secretions. It's weird though that that audio file played. It's like maybe the game did something and renamed it after it got used a few times, because it was used multiple times. And then I go see Helen, and Helen's cursing my game files. Okay, I think I only got one name from here, but let's do this. Let's go back here. Helen's notes. I don't have like. See, I need Ulda. I wish he would have put her translations right here. Oh Christ! Now I have to like. Now I do have to. Like translate these stupid runes. The O is just this. It's our little cursor. Let's see. Let's see here. Hold on. I'm trying to use my brain and it's not working too well. Yeah, it was the fish. I need L. Let's see, his power's awakened. Assembled. So it's the third one from the. Oh yeah. I need a U. Give me a U. Maybe up here is better. I need an H. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm looking for stuff that's like close to the beginning or the end here. The 10th line, 2nd. Oh. Trying to. Okay. It's the H. It's like a P. Won't be using up too much brain. Then I need the P. Do need the P. There's a P right there, but I bet it's super tiny. That's a small P. It's a small PP. And then I need the U, which is 18 the second. It's like an in-ish. Well, hold on, what the notes, the skull of an eighthling. It must be. Here we go. So this would be row 1. Is that the skull of an eighthling? Hold on, I need. I don't remember any S shit going on. Hold on, what's that? Oh, it's just S. Well, do they have ones highlighted bold? They do. I'm wondering if are you thinking that could be right there? 1, 2. Like maybe the. I guess that's 7, right? It could just be how they're drawn, too, but. Yeah, I think there's supposed to be like 3 names. Yeah, it's like these here near the end. But hold on, these have like I I don't know what this is. You can see the little, the colons here separating stuff. What is that on lines 2 and 3? Not paid enough to do this job. And this is my first day on the job. Is Udolph not any one of these? It was like the only name. I could figure out. We'll find out. It's not actually 3 words. It's 8 words. 3 letters each. Well, Udolph uses this, which is an O, but it doesn't use anything else. Well, I mean, and this is an L and an O and a U. And is an M and M assembled. Should be the 5th one over from the 2nd. Yeah, that's just M. M and S just look like M and S. Man, that lady clearly said something about reading books, and it wasn't just this shit. What's up here? I don't want to read that. I already read it. No! No! Get me out of here. Is it one of these books? Or do I already have it? Like, here's this stuff on my shelf. But... oh wait, hold on. Do I have... are those books on my desk new? No. Wait. Maybe. Maybe I just can't access them from... all these books, no reading. Here's a skull. I can't remember if these books on my desk are fresh or not. What if I just leave? What if I go back to Helen? And she's like, oh, I found those books. Lady, where's the books? This book stands out. I need to read it. She totally talked about books, man. She knows all about books. Big nerd. Okay. There's crap up here. There's this that has nothing to do with what I need. File cabinet. There's some crap on the shelves, but I can't do anything. It's just there for looksies right now. I bet the book's right behind you, Helen. You telling me? I'm gonna look up a hint and just see if there's like a book that I can get. Because I don't... She said something about a book, man. Let's see. How can Helen help me? Show the bag of runes. Be sure and show her everything pertaining to the case so far. I think I did, but I can try again. Burp. 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 Okay.
What do you make of this?
I guess I gotta do that with everybody now.
I don't think I've ever heard of the Brotherhood of Thule before. I do seem to recall a group called the Thule Society, however. They were a secret society that became very popular with the German people after the Great War. Some people said they were a cabal of black magicians.
Black magicians? You don't really believe that, do you?
No, it's far more likely they met as an excuse to drink beer and talk about politics. They did have a great deal of influence on the German people, however. They were early proponents of German nationalism and Aryan superiority. And without the backing of the Thule Society, the Nazi Party probably would never have lasted.
Yeah, wouldn't that have been a shame? What do you make of those symbols?
These are runes, and that's their English translation beneath them. These crests are what really interests me, though. They're not the crests of traditional German aristocracy. Oh, wait a minute.
What is it, Helen?
I think I know where I've seen these before.
What are you looking for?
Aha! These are the crests of an ancient sect of Germanic knights. They posed as Christian soldiers. They still continue to worship the Old Norse gods and gave human sacrifices to them.
Alright. Yeah, I keep forgetting, like, just use all the items on new people wherever you go. Even old people. Show them some old shit. They love it. Alright, I can click on some. I can click on one of these. Wait, no, I can't. That just takes me to the next page. Duke Ferdinand of Austria, House of Linz, House of Wittgenstein, name stricken by order of Pope Gregory the Ninth. Name stricken. House of Gora, Rudolph of the Teutonic Knights, House of Witten. One of these was probably that Finster guy's coat of arms. Oh yeah, and the book's in my office. I'm assuming that's used for another puzzle. Fingerprints next to the shields. No, it's some kind of like a wax seal, it looks like. Some kind of Pope stamp. Yeah, like... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, because we got this, right? Oh, shit. Am I going to have to... I'm just going to take a picture of this so we can figure that shit out. Oh, no, get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, it's kind of small and I can't, zoom in on anything. Jeez, there's 11 of these. Surely I'm not going to have to write this down. Right? Let me just find one of them. This is one of them. That's another. Wait, are they all stricken? That one. Hold on, is this... Oh, that one's the one right in the middle. Yeah, there's 12 of them. Yeah. Crest assumed by Chief Knight of the Trinity. Alright, Are these the names that I use? Even though they're gone. Yeah, I think it's just every single one of these that were stricken. Looks like we gotta dig up a pope to get our answers. Yeah, every one of these that are stricken. Okay. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Can I keep this? Nope. These
Eventually,
subtitles
they were
suck.
excommunicated by the Pope and forced into exile from Germany.
I don't get it. So, how is it you know so much about these pagan knights?
Well, I should know they're one of my father's pet projects. He's in the process of restoring a stained glass window with the crests of the officers of the sect even now.
But I don't get it. What do those knights have to do with this invitation?
Well, they're the same. The crests are the same.
So, whoever these people are, this Brotherhood of Thule, they're modeling themselves after an ancient sect of pagan knights? Here in Cleveland?
It sure seems that way.
Wait, she was talking about some stained glass window? I can see the book again. I did take a picture. Well, actually, the thing in our inventory, we can just look at that if needed, but...
Do you mind if I have a look at your father's project?
He got so
sure,
big.
I don't see why not.
Do you mind if I examine it?
Well...
I won't do anything to get you into hot water with your father. I'll be very careful, I promise.
As long as you're careful, I guess it won't hurt anything.
Just checking me out. Is this an actual puzzle? Oh, what's this shit? Trinity Knights. Driver from Prussia? Sealed our bargain with excellent food and beer. Is this... Are there different parts to this? No. What's this? Enhance. Oh, dehance. I don't want to look at that. Hold on. What was that? What was this shit? Landolf. Wait. Okay. Is that like some infrared thing when I'm looking at this and it's like pulling up? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like all those names that we're seeing there, those words, are just from here. That's why we have that one. One where the is assembled-ish. Alright, well I've got a picture of this shield. Oh, how nice. Ooh, give me them sweet corn. Can I rotate? Thank God I can't. See, I don't know where these are coming from though. It's like some other part of a... Yeah, assemble the puzzle. Yeah, I wonder if I just like scoot some of these together. Is it gonna... First, that'll be our test to see if things stay. Yeah. Yeah, that is how it is. Okay. Well, so I think some of this is not put together correctly. Some is not. We'll see. Now, like, is that? That doesn't look. I don't think it has to go together perfectly. I think it just has to be together enough to get these names. It's kind of weird that so it doesn't snap together. So it has this little clinky noise if you try to or put one piece over another. Let's see if we can get these. I don't know. There's a whole lot of yellow down near the bottom. That I do know. I don't know about any of this. I'm not seeing it on the... In fact, I'm not seeing like any of this checkered shit anywhere. I wonder if it's some kind of new... Oh god, let me get closer, please. Please. God, they should have done snapping. Because things are going to be like slightly off as I start plopping them together. Because I don't want to move this entire thing. I can't grab this and scoot it down. I'm just like trying to move some of this crap out of the way. Okay, we got that up there. Some more black stuff. God, why did they put this up here? I can't move like this. I need it to be like here. I don't want to move like that many pieces. I don't want to do anything. Like these seem like something else. Is there another? Doesn't look like any other one of the... It could be just another coat of arms thing from the book that's not in the invitation. Okay, we got shit like this. It might be like... No, it wouldn't be like that, would it? I don't know. Like maybe. Oh, okay. Hold on, I want to occasionally feel like I'm getting progress going. Landolf. Bum 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 bum. This looks like it goes somewhere. Like, oh, there's no. Wait, hold up. What? 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 Huh? Ah, how strange. If I... So I can click once and drag it over. Or I can hold down and it'll like slide it. So I can pick it up and plop it, or I can slide it. I really wish this shit was more towards the middle. I just don't feel like moving anything. Let's see. There doesn't seem to be enough black for these wings. Is this something? Get that out of here. Yeah, I don't think I can rotate. Actually, you know what? Like, a lot of the... If I'm pulling up... wait, can I not do it from here? If I'm looking at that, it's just like all fire. So I think it was... I think a lot of this stuff right here should not go here. Actually. Give me more space, please. They even have this tiny piece? Get it out of my way, man. Okay, I mean that clearly goes there. Actually, I think... Does it? That may go there. I don't think that goes there. Maybe it does it. Like, it all looks like it fits, but when I'm looking at... actually, what's that? Take me back. Give me the book. Why can't I say, hey lady? Wait. Give me my book. Yeah, why can't I say like, hey lady, give me the book. I'm just gonna lay it out next to this thing and look at it. Ask about the stained glass. I can ask again?
Do you mind if I have a look at your father's project?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Shit. Take me back. Because I'm not... There's some parts that aren't lining up with...
Helen, could I see that book again?
Sure, Jim.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Okay, we got this, but there's like checkered bits that I am not seeing. Like, is it this? No, it's this. Maybe? It doesn't seem like the full... It's like there's a red and green one, right? And then there's... Let me snag that sucker there. Or maybe it's one of these. There's a blue and a red one. It's too many of these Pope secrets. Yeah, I wonder if I can just slap some of these together and get a better idea of which one it is. Because it almost looks like it's two different, two different things.
Do you mind if I have a look at your father's project?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Spell checkers are always weird. I usually turn them off and then Takes me forever to type anything. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. It's probably more than one shield. Like here. I mean, that would make sense if we're looking for, if we're looking for 3 names. I don't know if that goes right there or what. I can't rotate these things, by the way. No, it's here, down here. Oh, God, sometimes these are like letting go. Here we go. Wait. That's why it's good to drag them, I think, sometimes, because you can... They don't snap, but you can get them, like, right up close. Okay. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, a lot, I think this actually... This does go there. I don't want to... I'm hoping I can clear out enough room just by putting one together to buy some space for another. This is like the problem with actual puzzles. You run out of table space. Oh. Okay. Probably these little nerdlet things. Or, I don't know, maybe that's fire. Or probably something like that. Wait, is this... No, damn it. This is that's enough. Actually, hold on. That's enough to find out that shield. I want to go back and see what the shields are so I can put them in the right spots. Yeah, because I think there was a shield that had like this, and then the checkers were on the side. So I need to get one. I need to find one shield that has like, I don't know what this is, like a flag? I mean, this all goes together pretty well. Yeah, let's... Isn't that weird, though? They don't let you bring the book over. You gotta keep going back over. I think the yellow rectangle in the middle goes across. Let's see.
Helen, could I see that book again?
Sure, Jim.
I think we're getting it. The hardest part is just like there's no space.
Thanks.
There's no space. I have to keep plopping these things where I can. So yeah, this is the first one. Actually, I think that's the first. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Right? And then here's the other one. I didn't need to go see the book. I just needed to not be a jackass. There we go. There we go. That's helpful. So no book needed. I had what I needed in my inventory.
Do you mind if I have a look at your father's project?
Can't I just
Sure, I
walk
don't see
over
why
there?
not.
Stop asking her. I kind of want Helen's sandwich. I'm getting hungry. Okay. So we got this one. God, just making room. Hold on. Making room. Yeah, this should have been a little bit bigger, so I could scoot things around. I'll put this yellow one here in the bottom left. Actually, the green crap goes over here. These go somewhere. I think they're part of that flag. These will go up the dragon eventually. Let's see, what's the green shit? The green stuff actually goes on the one we'll put on the bottom right. Almost have enough space. Developers just laughing, just cackling. Putting this limited space in here. Hold on, not... What is this? Are there 4? What the hell is this? Hold on, let me consult the... Consult my picture. No. This is a 4th one. That's what these are. That is, go back. That's this one. So it's this. Why is it so, like, dim looking at these sometimes? It's this one, this one, this one, and this one. Like it. Gotta run out of space eventually. God, that's even worse. That's even worse now. Whatever, let me put together this one in the... Just let me put together my puzzle, please. Please, game. You're killing me. Okay, we got that somewhere here. Got that, we got that. Nice, we got this. I don't know where that's going. That probably goes somewhere around there. This might actually be fire, but... Or it could be part of a secret fifth thing. Okay, what's the top? The top of here is some blue shit. Is there more? There's supposed to be... Alright, we got the, like, the checker stuff. And these might not even be complete. You know, it may be that I get just enough to get the names, and these aren't supposed to be, like, complete looking shields. I don't know, because, like, this doesn't exactly fit anywhere. I guess I'm glad that you can't rotate these. Just imagine. Look. Does that go there? So that goes there. No. I bet if I looked up the name or looked at that infrared thing, it would give me a pretty good idea. Thing is, if I'm looking at this, I'll pull up the infrared thing. I'm looking at that. I'm not getting this blue wavy thing. The blue wave, whatever, looks to be coming from here. So, let's... Yeah... Wait, did anything even move? Oh, like, just watch me like turn around. There's 100 more puzzle pieces nearby. Oh no. Let me... Let's talk about... This is the Runestones picture, or the Runestones document she was talking about. Is there another? Jesus. What are these candles? Let me focus. Because I don't think anything changed. God. This is for the fourth thing. I'm trying to scoot things around now so I can... Like, this is the worst. Usually, you'll get some kind of snapping with these types of puzzles because once you put them all together, you're able to then scoot the unit and scoot what you don't need out of the way, which you cannot do the way this thing's set up. Get in there, you son of a bitch. Oh boy. Is it here? Whatever. Here. That doesn't go there, does it? Actually, I think this may have been a little... Is this too far up? Yeah. Oh, now I can't fit this shit in here. Oh, game. If you wanna call it that. Get in there, you little shit. Good God, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm a big gamer. I can do this. Big gamer. Just big gaming all day. This is not part of the puzzle. I think that goes there, right? I'm guessing that goes there. This goes here. Yeah. Close enough. That's how they're supposed to be looking. That's a complete one. So it's not like looking like a shield. Now let's see what this looks like. Okay. So that's helpful. Very helpful, actually. Maybe I can get yeah, now that I know the shape, you can tell that this thing has kind of a edge on it. You can tell that this is probably the... Maybe? Scratch that. And get all this crap over here. And get it away. This is something. I wonder if... Well, you know, you can't win them all. Yeah. Yeah, it helps knowing the shape, definitely. Now if I can just get everything here out of the way. Maybe get these out. So I can start on this fiery one. No, that actually goes there. Got this stupid little piece. Let's see, that is... This flag crap goes in it. What I'm gonna put in the bottom right. Mm-hmm. It's just space management. That's all it is. Probably shouldn't get too close to the right there. There we go. Look at that, baby. Now we're cooking. Look at that. Well, maybe not that. Puzzle Master 2026 coming through. I love looking at this shit on the VODs where I'm trying to like find the thumbnail I want to use for YouTube. It's like 2 hours of this shit. Well, better that you're watching than playing, is all I can say. Okay. That must be right. Oh, that must be what this crap is. Yeah, okay. Thumbnails me giving the finger. Hold on, do we... No, it's not this. That looks stupid. That's stupid. It could be that some of these just aren't fully, you know, put together. Like, let me see, is there a name for that? Yeah. Okay. So now another revelation. Not all these are complete. Fine by me. Do I have to put this tiny piece in place to get the correct name? Okay, so I'll start putting together the lower right one, which will be some kind of greenery. Yeah. And then a bunch of checker stuff. It's hard to... Is this something? Maybe. How about I do this? How about I put these together? Just a nice little flag. Yeah. Go there. Big gaming. Big gaming. Look at that. Puzzwill. Okay. This one may be complete. Yeah. It's just tiny. Maybe I'm gonna shove that there and we're gonna pretend it works. Is this something? Oh, I feel like playing Tetris now. This has to go like here, or there, or somewhere. Here, there. Oh, wait, hold on, is this... I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. Can I just pull a name out of this shit? What do we have? This goes somewhere. Let me take my mind off it by doing something completely different. Where does this piece of shit go? It doesn't go here, does it? It actually it may. Do I want to actually bother squeezing that in there? Yeah, I guess. Oh, Christ. I guess wrong. Oh, changed mind. Oh, baby. Okay. Wait, how do I... Where did this shit go? No, wait, here. Oh. I hope this is helping someone take a nap right now. Yeah, that's what it was. It just didn't look like it fit. But then this should go up there then. So I guess they are all complete. It's just... It was me. I was incomplete. But what about that? What about this little nub up here? Oh, where's my nub? Is it? It's not this. Where's my blue nub? You know what? Why do you think you got quiet? Well, you know what? If I help people go to sleep, that's just fine. Well, what's going in here then? Okay, this must go... Wait, hold on. I'm being stupid. This goes here. And I guess I'm just gonna shove this up my ass or something. I don't think this... Oh wait, no, this goes here. Nothing going up my ass today. Okay, so that's just this whole side. Excellent. And then... I think that's... Yes. You better fit, you son of a bitch. Hold on. Yes. Yes. Okay. I think you go right about there. Yes. Yes? This is good enough. This checker shit goes over here. Somewhere. Okay, this goes there. This may go... Nope. This goes down here in this spot I can't reach. Let's see, can I... This goes... here. Let's see that... I don't know where that goes. I don't know why they felt the need to put that there. This may just be like... that... I don't know. I don't think it's that important. This looks like it's this. Okay. It's a good starting point. No, it's not. Okay. Yes. No. Okay, let's just open it up a bit. So this might just go here. Or not. Yeah. Didn't I have a piece that looked like that? Maybe I can just shove this in there. I can! Look at that. This is just screwed up over here. Was this supposed to be something? Was there supposed to be a... I think actually that's... Is that... I know it seems weird, but on this one, above the red is supposed to be like, it's supposed to be like that. But if that's right, then some of this stuff is a little off. Even the puzzle pieces are a 10. Where the hell do I put this thing? Maybe that goes there. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, don't move that. Oh. Hold on. I gotta scoot this shit over. Scooting. Man, these... This is something. But we're getting there. Now, if the game crashes, just as I finish this, it's a sign from God. Oh wait, now I gotta move it down. There's just not enough space. Okay, that's that-ish. That's that. Like, that could be it. I think it is, because there... I don't know about this thing, though. Or it could be this. Hold on. I don't know. Where's the... This looks like a tippy top. But it may just go down here. does that, and then that goes there. The name's probably already displayed. Is this something? Let me shove that in there. Ooh, I can't. Why? Why? Woe is me. Okay, and then that's there. And that's... like, it fits here, but... is... I don't know, man. Is it something like this? I think it is. Guess what? I don't have enough space. Here. You just hover there. You be close. Whatever, man. Show me some names. I'll take it. We got 4 names. Mulhaven. Landolf. Mulhaven. Finsterlau. And Fisterwald. Oh, is Finster that? Finster was the guy making the guns, wasn't he? Let me look over here real quick. Oh, I don't want to read this right now. I'll read it next time. I'll read it next time. Well, we got it taken care of. Oh, we got that taken care of, so... 5. And verifying. Verifying. Yes, 5 is still there. I don't think it matters. Like, I don't think the game would stop you from progressing if you didn't do that, if you already had the names. But I found them, legit, so. Those are the kind of puzzles I like. Real puzzles. So, that's it for me today. It feels like I did a lot, but if I'm looking back at like just the structure of the universal hint system, I think we're like really still in the beginning, really in the beginning of the game. So it might be another longer game stream. I don't mind too much. I mean, as long as there's not too much of this weird ciphering stuff. I'm about 15 minutes in. You know, sometimes when I go through these longer games, I'll pull up someone's long play on YouTube and be like, I've already put 5 hours into the game. Surely I'm halfway through. I'm like, it's like 50 minutes into this long play. The long play is 6 hours. Maybe hold on, let me just see. Are these two books, or do these count as 3? The ones back here. No. I mean, clearly what's written on the sides of the book here are for something. Because I can't pull them and read them. What, this one? No. Jesus. I don't feel like reading all this time. Oh god, I gotta like start off the next stream reading 12 pages. That's fine. I'm not sure though if Landolf. I mean, that's... Hold on, I need to see something. I was just gonna take off, but... Landolf. Let's see, Landolf. So I have the list of the stuff I kind of translated before. I want to see if it can be used in the runes here. I don't think so. Because Landolf would have 2 of these symbols. What is that in? The in would be... Come on, baby, find me an in. Then. Here. Oh, Christ, what is that? Something before an M. I guess this is it too. The 5th one in line 5. It's an A. I don't know. Landolf would have this in it. None of these others have it. I wonder if Molehaven is one though. I don't know. This doesn't seem like the names I'd have to come up with. Molehaven. Land of Molehaven, Finsterlau. Yeah, because we didn't find the names in that book. They were stricken from the record. This was the only way to find the names. Finsterlau. Can I... Hold on, can I just tell Helen, like... Look what I found? I don't think so, because, like, I didn't get some, you solved the puzzle kind of thing by finishing up the... Yeah, if I ask her about the stained glass window, she's just gonna guide me over there. I don't want that. No!
Do you mind if I have a look at your father's project?
Sure, I don't see why not.
I'd love if Helen just, like, ran her hand over everything, reset it. That's where this goes. This probably goes here. Oh man, I want to make everything fit now. Ugh. Hold on. Hold on. Man, if they had snapping, then there would be a way to really really complete this so that the game would recognize that you finished the puzzle correctly, and then you could tell Helen, look what I did. But the way they got it set up, I don't think the game gives a shit. I think you could just take a good stab at what you think the names are. The game would say, yep. Wait, where's the... You better go in there. That's that. Okay. Ta-da. Right. I mean, wait, hold on. I keep thinking, like, God, there's gotta be... There's... Wait, whoa, woo, scooter. I didn't think... It's moving fast. I didn't think there was anything else. Missing a window shows promise. Nazi guards are uncooperative. Window last seen here before Haplerg fall. Ugh. Excellent. Something. It doesn't say freeze, does it? Indicates KOT occupation. Early wing indicates wing? Freeze? I don't know what these things are saying. Oh, take them back. Oh. Marienburg Castle? Remains of Manor House. My journey begins. Right, I wish I could click on these and impress my new girl here. I can't. Ah, what's this shit? That's nothing. There's nothing. There's all this stuff. I wonder if it's even related to a puzzle. It's possible. It's just nothing. What about this? Why are you showing me this? Jeez. What's in your garbage can, Helen? You got that sandwich you were eating? What's in Helen's garbage can? Well...
Do you mind if I have a look at your father's project?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Yeah, I think I'll just wrap up here. I'll wrap up here. I'll save one more time. In a new save. We'll come back. I'll do some light reading. And, is there anything else? Light reading, and then I guess I would have to guess something in here is going to tell me. Wait, can I? No, this is just clicking different pages. Should tell me something, some kind of idea about these names. I don't even know what I do with these names. I have Finsterlau, and there's that Finster guy working at the factory. But because of the way that puzzle was structured, and where it's just scooting stuff around and there's never really a conclusion, I guess I'm just manually supposed to do something with these names rather than have Helen say, "Oh look, you finally put it together." Helen's not even impressed. Well, anyway, that wraps it up for me today. I will be back probably just working on this thing Saturday, Sunday. Catching some killers. Thank you all for hanging with me. I hope you all had a good nap. And I'll see you on... should be Saturday. See ya. Bye.